2, 3. Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today, if the tracking is like funny, it's because we got a slightly different setup where I've got the phone attached to like the front of me head rig or whatever. So that means that when I start pointing at things, it's all totally fine when we do the big whammy reveal today. Also, I should probably also mention that if you don't like hand cam streams, today's the day that you don't come and hello for Mandy, welcome to stream, welcome to being first in. It is a Wednesday, so we might be in a really quiet day today, and that's okay with Aries because it's my fault. Normally, hi, welcome to stream, welcome to the bakery. Phantom's here. Okay, I'm happy. There's some people here. That's all that matters. Hey, are we quiet in this chat? What? No, I was worried because this is an off day. I was a bit worried because I was like, you know, if you guys ain't is the audio working as well okay? Because I keep getting audio problems every now and then. Oh, thank you so much as well for subscribing as well. I'm not angry, muchly appreciated. I'm also partially deaf because it doesn't seem that my headphone hearing thing, my headphones aren't 100% working, so I'll let you know. Alright, so thank you so much as well. I'm not angry for resubscribing, but before we do the main event, alright, okay, if there's anybody who has to go and they've only come here just for this, just let me know, but we're gonna have to like, we'll let people trickle in first, and then I'll do like a bit of story time before we go into the big reveal, because this plushie has been 3 months waiting, okay? I think I've already told you guys beforehand that I ordered a plushie or designed a plushie like way ages ago, and it's finally arrived. It's chef's kiss. It's like my child. You look at this creation. I'll go for a quick break then. Yeah, no worries. You can go for a quick break. If anyone needs to do a toilet or something, speak now. Forever hold your peace. But oh my goodness, this thing is the most beautiful thing. So we're going to go into a quick like update on what's been happening in Aries Town. Okay? I want to throw the plushie out of a building so it can make a dent to the sidewalk. The plushies, I'll show you when I reveal it. Right? But I'm going to also just give some cool updates on what's been happening in Aries Town, right? We have the VTuber anniversaries coming up. So July the 9th, that's when I first started streaming. So we're going to be at a year. And I don't know, I feel like it's like a New Year's resolution, but for VTubers. Like when you go into a new year, I think you're supposed to do something new. So I think the MacBook era slash scuff, it's still going to be scuffed. The I'm trying to figure things out era will be like there. And then what's going to happen is that hopefully we're going to be going to the phase 2. Yeah, it's really quite scary. I haven't been VTubing that long, I think, at the end of the day, but maybe there's, for me, it's obviously a year, so it's big for me at least, okay? It's big for me. And basically where I want to probably go for the new year, once again, we're still like thinking, but I know like a lot of idols will have their like idol era or whatever you call it, where they get more involved in like conventions and they do performances and stuff. I'm like, that sounds fun if I can figure out how to use tracking, because I don't know how to do that yet. So stream door. We're waiting for people to trickle in a little bit because I know it's a Wednesday. It's a cursed Wednesday. Ew, who's on Wednesday? I'm like, I saw the Aries. Exactly. So okay, for anyone who doesn't know, right? I'll give you some rundown, okay? Is that how do I say? It's not gonna be like the best tracking. Aries in her idol era. Oh, idol because I'm not doing anything. No. So, that is, what happens is that I'll do some story time. We're gonna, before we wait into the big event, we'll just give you, like, what's cooking in Aries Town, because it's like, we've got a few things moving around. Oh, a rock blessing already. Where are my rocks? Oh my goodness, wait, how am I gonna move across? I've got it all rigged up, so that I should theoretically be able to move around the room, which is later for the hand cam, and not have my face tracking just, like, absolutely die. So that's a good plus side about having it. So, Risky, I'll do you a quick, anyone want to do a rock blessing before we go into the phase 2? Risky, I'm going to give you the, what do we feel like today? The Solidite. I think I keep giving you Solidites. I really don't mean intentionally. It's just the one that's easy to read, which is the third eye chakra. And this is the Vishuddha chakra. And it's all about psychic intuition and thought. Okay, hey King Ether, welcome to stream. And we will also have a rock blessing from For Mandy. So I hope Risky going to next week that you get that +1 to, I guess, the +1 to think. So whatever, you'd have to do a dice roll for the think. You have been blessed by Aries with a +1. Bigger brain thinku. Bigger brain thinku. Okay. For everybody's rock blessing now. Oh, Phantom, you're next on the list for a rock blessing. Let's see. I'm gonna give you the yellow aventurine, which is all about like life force, power, and healing. It's the solar plexus chakra, or the Manipura chakra, and this is a gorgeous yellow rock. So I think Phantom's collected all the stones, so Phantom knows what these look like. Right? So +1 to I guess healing could be like healing a self. Once again, it's just power. Power to you. Maybe you need to punch something really strong and you'll just be able to punch through. Like the gymming, I don't know. For Mandy, your rock blessing, I'm gonna give you the Carillion, which is a lovely orange rock. Oh, I've been hit something. I've been hit with shocks. This is the sacral chakra, a lovely orange rock, also known as the Zishhav. I can never pronounce these. You see which ones I avoid? It's the ones I can't pronounce. The Zishpithana chakra, and it's all about creativity. So I don't know. Next week you get like a +1 to the big thinking, and it's like we got you. We get +1. Can do. Okay, so I hope for any creative endeavors, you will become more creative than usual. Or get a +1 to maybe be slightly more than usual. Who knows? Phantom has the Infinity Stones, exactly. Not Angry has got... okay, Not Angry, are you missing any? I'm starting to go as well. People are missing some. I'll do the mercy and give it to you. If you're just like, I'm just missing that one and Aries never picks it for me, I'm like, I'm sorry. Aries, like, does not mean to do that. I swear I have rock preferences and ones I hate to pronounce, right? Not Angry, I'm gonna give you the red jasper, which is a lovely, like, red rock, also known as the root chakra, and this is the Muladhara chakra, and it's all about, like, earthing, grounding, and kind of, like, survival. So I hope if things are going turbulent next week, you get that +1, so you don't fly away, don't get too confused. I know my 1-year anniversary is coming up. It's getting exciting. Oh! King Ether has an exam coming up. I wish you all the best for exam, King Ether, right? Is it a big test? What's the shtick? How many percentage of points? How much of this will affect your life if it doesn't go too good? No, I guess I don't know what I don't have. It's okay. No, I don't even know what I've read at most of the time, so that's okay. Can I eat the rock? No, this is not rock candy, unfortunately, but I do like eating rock candy, so I guess, like, there's some good shops. I think there's literally called Rock Candy that gives pretty good rock candy. That's been me this week, more grounded than ever. Focus on diet, fitness, and self-care. Going back to what matters. Well, perfect, not angry. So you've basically got it all under control and all sorted, because that's the thing, right? It's taking care of yourselves, working hard. 95% of exam. Are they allowed to do that? 95% on the 16th to 17th of June. I wish you all the best. Rock candy blessings. Am I just gonna go to the shops and buy... Okay, it's a shame it's not April Fools, but I would... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll go find some rock candy, and I'll bless you with rock candy, and we'll do like a parody of the usual rock blessings, but with rock candy. So, yes, for anyone who's just trickled in, yes, my VTuber anniversary is coming up. I will find some rock candy and bless you with it, maybe. If I can get some rock candy in time for the 9th of July, that's going to be very interesting. But yes, for anyone who saw on my Twitter, there's like this really scuffed video of me trying to do VTuber dancing. Is it good? No, but I think the nice thing about it is that even if it's not good, it's a something, okay? We got to start somewhere for the idol era. Otherwise, you know, what is this? Hello, also Katsuki Bunko and also too. Welcome. Buy a pack of nerds. You buy a pack of Cheetos. It's such a cool video. Exactly. It's so for anyone who doesn't know, I'll explain how all mocap works as well, just so that I don't know, it makes sense. Okay. Basically what happens is that with animating dance, you can either like pre-animate it, so you move it like section by section, kind of like frame animation, or you do what I did and you just record the whole thing live and it will glitch through your head and you will laugh and be like, well, there goes that cut. So that's basically what happened for my dance videos, that I was physically jumping up and down and sideways trying to get it to work. And yes, you were lucky that I had to cut some of it because my hand was like uncalibrating when you accelerate in dancing and it goes through your head. And then it comes out of your head and you're going, that's not where my hand is. Rock candy blessing sounds awesome. You do it in person at the con. You give people blessings and they can eat the rock they got blessed with. You know what? I would totally do that. I would. Oh my goodness. That seems like a great idea. I'll find rocks equivalent to the rocks that we got. But like, I bless you with this rock candy. Be a lot of buying rock candy, but I'm sure that is a good idea. I'm gonna, you know what? Pin it. We're just gonna write it down, okay? But yes, so that's the whole shtick about, like, for my future plans. There's a lot of conventions. Oh, hello, Kododo. Sound like the kind of girl eats dirt drinking. I I was the kid that was like super well behaved, if anything. I was like the nerd. I'd probably be like, I would be so uppity as a kid. I reckon that was me. I was the uppity kid. But I was also kind of like dumb in some suspect. I don't know. I was smart in primary school, and my intelligence dropped by the time I got to high school. So I feel like it was a decline. I was like the nerd archetype. Okay, so I was like pretty okay at being smart, and then the smartness disappeared. I think everyone else caught up to me. Call me Abby from Stardew Valley. Oh, I'm gonna eat those rocks. Okay, for Mandy, you can eat rocks. Well, Aries plays Star Wars Battlefront 2. I mean, is it free or is it full of microtransactions? Isn't that what every EA game is? It is really now. Use all your brain cells when you were little. I feel pain. What do you mean I used all my brain cells? My no, I will. Let me explain. I knew I was a smart child because as a young child, I figured out how the game worked. Right? This is okay. Chat. If you were in kindergarten and you can time travel and tell past you a secret, I am gonna tell you the secret on how I figured out how to go like rig primary school. Right? The Italian. What Italian brain? No. Let me explain. Let me explain. You're the what's the indigo? What's an indigo, chat? I don't. What is that? No, let me explain. This is how you like. I was big braining the teacher. I knew this in year 1, right? So this is why I'm gonna try to tell you guys, like how good it was. Okay. Is that what you do is that when you're a kid, I figured out for a young age that if you were like teacher's pet or like at least favored by the teacher, she would just give you like extra. Like she wouldn't be eyeing you like a hawk. She'd give you all the extra time. She wouldn't like really let you. She'd let you do your own devices because you were quote unquote the good kid. So I figured how to do this was that on every first day of school, right? I figured this out from like grade 1, I swear, right? You would go to the teacher and you'd say, thank you, miss or mister, thank you so much for the class, and you'd leave, right? And I figured that as a child, I was like, if you do that to the teacher, they're going to be, wow, this child's so grateful. They must be like good manners. They must be a great kid, right? So what happened is that they'd never ask you for questions because you were quote unquote the good. You know how they try to like pick a random child who's like, you answer that question because you weren't listening. Because I was quote unquote the good kid because I had like seeded that in the teacher. I was never ever pulled out for that because they thought I was a good kid. Indigo has a concept of a new age that a child who's thought to possess special, unusual, or supernatural traits obviously sees spiritual doesn't. I don't know about bringing change to the world. Oh, it is a system and used to deny mental problems. But I don't know about anybody else who gamed that, but as a child, I was like, I think I won the system. Because as far as you're concerned as a kid, the teacher's God, right? If the teacher says, you get detention, I got a detention once for saying thank you. Because we had a relief teacher and she said no speaking, and I said thank you to a kid because he found my eraser and I got detention, right? I was the good kid, right? I figured out how to play the teacher. Whether I was a good kid or not is debatable, but I always did my homework. I sometimes forgot it, right? There's a good law on the right here. Your voice sounds off. I think your gain is too low and your suppression's too high. Okay, let me just check. My audio settings is all scuffy duffed. Scuffy duffed? Okay. Suppression's too high. Let me go into my audio settings and I'm just gonna go adjust things. Maybe I'll just kill all the filters on it today. Let me just check. Ever since I updated to the Windows 11, everything's been weird. Limiter, normal limiter. Compressor, normal compressor. Can you describe to me what you're hearing? Do you sound like I'm getting cut because I'm speaking too loud, or am I getting chopped? Right? You're indigo child. There's a Plushie talk. When you talk about the high pitch, your voice cuts off. Okay, I'm gonna kill all the filters. But it also means that I might blur your, what's it called? Your ears. So just please be careful because I don't wanna break your ears or it's gonna be really noisy. Okay, there you go. There's no more ear protection. I've deleted all the ear protection. Your ears will now maybe fall off. You have been warned, okay? If this peaks, it'll go straight to your ears. If you got headphones, you better put it on speaker right now because Aries won't be able to save your ears. The full power of Aries is now upon thee, right? What is it? As a kid, I locked in, but I faded away. Oh, with bullying. But you have, okay, loving life with friends and hobbies, it get better. Yes, and that's the thing, right? It gets hard. Not loud, but high pitched. What's up, colonized? As a video editor, my ears are already bleeding from my boss's screaming post-editing. Bless. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I felt as a kid, I kind of trolled the system. I felt from a very young age, if you were just on the good, I think there were like the kids who couldn't figure that one out though, but I figured, like, if you were just teacher's pet, she'll give you like the free time and she'll just like not watch you, and you can get away with a lot more by being the good kid. I mean, if you stuffed it up, you're doomed, but for the most part, I would just talk all the time. My school reports were always like, Aries talks too much, right? And I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. I've had 14 hours of Minecraft last week. I might have like 20 hours. What do you mean? Yeah, I saw that Colonized. Colonized was playing Minecraft for a very long time. I don't even know how you do 14 hours straight. At that point, my brain would be gone. I would not have any more brain because it would have melted because of how long it was, right? I have full netherite with mending now. Oh no! So, I mean, at least it was worth it, right? 20 hours, I hope it brought you happiness and that you could look into your Minecraft creation, be like, it was worth it. You have a brain? I don't know. I think it may have degraded over time. You know all the brain rot, doom scrolling that's been happening these days? I'm not surprised if it slowly melted, right? Set up a blueberry in an animal farm? What? That's very nice. Very good. Very fun to Minecrafty. I want to play Minecraft one day on stream, but it's gonna be a while. Someday, right? I will boot up my Minecraft and I'll play. I have 50 hours on Steam over the past 2 weeks. Does include Switch 2. Gaming's fun though. Okay, my thing is that with gaming, right? You just gotta be like, you know, take it, don't do too much, right? Don't sacrifice your sleep, but it's alright. As long as you control your time and you're being careful, right? Aries, SMP. What is SMP? Is that a server? Is that a Minecraft server? I'm really concerned though. I'd never watch it. I'd be like, here, Minecraft server, go! And then it'll go crazy. I wouldn't know. Gaming is fun, but yes. So I just say that hobbies are really important. Just never let them take control of your life. And I think that's where like being healthy, like I think mental health's a big issue these days. So I think it's really important that, how do I say this? That people just got to be aware of, you know, making sure that all avenues, oh, hello Aiden Rico as well, welcome to stream, that all avenues of things as well, like are good, because I think often if you kind of concentrate on one thing and that doesn't work out, you have nothing else to fall on. I think that's where it's important that you just take care of all aspects, friends, family, different types of hobbies. If you obviously have work, those sort of things, keep it all good. SMP is a Minecraft survival player server. Oh my god, I wouldn't even know how to set up a Minecraft SMP. There'd be like mod commands and everything. I would be so dumb at it, I'd probably give everyone accidentally god control, and I'd come back and be like, oh no, the whole place is nuked. I feel like it shouldn't be an SMS, not an SMP. What? Is that like a text message? I'd take a text message. Aries can figure that one out. But now, are we at the, okay, 6:18. We're now at the 20-minute mark. If you wanted to see the plushie, you should have been here, because now I'm going to do the epic plushie reveal, okay? This is what you've been waiting for. The Aries Fairies plushie, the one of a kind, 10 stars beautiful, is gonna get revealed, okay? You ready? We gotta do like the, I gotta do a great speech. It's like, there was once this, I created this plushie in my image, and I don't know. It's the best thing since fresh bread. There we go. It's my speech. There we go. This is now the most beautiful thing that you're ever gonna see in your life. Right? Wait, I have to go shuffle over. Wait, I have to go take my headphones off, or I'm gonna just like break into my, wait, how are we gonna do this? Yep. Headphones, you're coming off. Hang tight. Tracking's gonna get wonky. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys. You're just gonna have to deal with it because my headphones won't reach that far. Okay. You ready for absolute godly power? Da 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 da. Yes, it's my, oh wait. Okay, I couldn't get it sitting in my, don't reveal yourself. Oh, plush looks like a towel. Yeah, I don't want to reveal myself. That's why I have a glove. And I have my plushie there. And I gotta be careful I don't go bang something into the wrong thing. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm sorry, I put this here because it wouldn't stand. I mean, you want to see my sticky tape? It's really nice. This is the Aries plushie. It's real now. Look how cute it is. OMG. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go point out the features, just so you can appreciate it. Right? What is this?
My addict chicken are watching this tape, fluffy hair. Is that sticky tape part of Plushie too? No, it's not. It was there so it would stand when I revealed it. I saw Sam was the plushie you described you, and I wasn't sure, but it's stunning. Yeah! Okay, so I'm gonna go show you how high quality this thing is, right? This is also gonna cause the plushie to flash, so just ignore this. But look at these little shoes. They have like socks and buckles. It also has like really high quality underwear. I don't know why, but the underwear on this plush is like so good quality, right? Just to keep going, it's got that little streak, as you can see. Wait, come on, Aries. I'm trying to do this one-handed while holding the other side, but it's got the little blue streak here, right? That is like part of the hair. They got that. Eye color's correct. I was really worried they'd get it flipped or reversed. Stop showing us your I hope you get money reveal for me. I'm just gonna buy something. VR is flashing. This is better than Labubu. And then also to keep going, it's got the little hair. I don't know how to point it. See here? It's got the little like hair thing at the front. All this whole outfit's also removable. So what I wanted to make sure with the plush is I thought it's really gross if like the whole thing's attached. So I've got different outfits for the doll as well. I don't know. It's got now other ones, right? Plushie! And then I'll show you the back, right? It's like, it just like Velcro's down here. Now, okay, come back, Aries plushie. There you go. This thing is heavy. Like if you just, can you hear it? It's like a block, okay? I thought this was a plushie. This thing is not a plushie. It's got no squish to it. It's like a solid, this thing will hurt if it throws at you. Most plushies are fine if they throw. This thing will hurt you. It will, that's what I mean. The first thing I got when I pulled it out, the thing is a weapon. Yes, the outfit is removable. Wait, that's not so, no, because I hate it when you have like figurines and they're like molded on, you can't get it off. So it is, it is removable, but like, I meant that you can change the Aries clothes. She's not stuck being a maid every day. This is like, I don't know. Is this Aries? It's just like Aries Fairies Junior. That means I'm Aries Fairy Senior. I like made this child, right? Oh my God, you know this thing has a butt? It has a butt. It's got like, this is really bad. Wait, I don't know that. Will I get done for nudity if I showed this doll's butt? Because it's really impressive. No, this isn't even like a bad thing. Genuinely, it has the butt. The plush can be used to accuse a heap. Don't worry, I'm gonna close my eyes. Aries, freak fairies fans, you're happy. Aries, flash fairies. That is really good as a middle name. Send the butt in the Discord. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know what Twitch will think about me showing a doll's butt in the Discord. But all I was gonna say is that the buttness of this doll is like impressive. Like they really made that butt look. I don't know why a doll needs a butt, but I was like, okay, that was not something I needed to see. Don't use it. This thing is expensive, man. I mean, the quality's there though. Like this thing is like fire quality. Wait, I don't know if I can show you guys. It's kind of sticky, right? But it's got tiny little paws, like can you see that? There's like little paw prints. And let me go. I'll take its shoes off so you can have a look, right? But it's got a little paw thing. Oh, there's a bit of an upskirt shot, but it's got little paws on its feet. It's so cute. It's adorable. So I guess I can switch into another. The headpiece is also removable. I'll show you, right? So if you're like, ew, Aries doesn't want to wear a headpiece, it comes off. So there now it looks like Aries has a really big head, but I mean Aries already had a really big head. Doesn't make a difference, right? Yeah, I think the quality is so good. It's an expensive butt wipe. You know, okay. Do you want to know the price this thing came up to? I'm gonna put its shoe back on in the background, but yeah, okay, chat. You have to guess what unholy amount this came to. But the quality, at first I was like, man, if this comes out like being poopy doopy quality, I'm gonna be so sad. But you can have your guess. How much did it cost? Too much, right? I think that's the mistake I made, was that I forgot the exchange rate was really bad on that day. So I was like, oh yeah, it's fine, because I checked it a few days earlier. I think I picked a day where the Australian dollar absolutely crashed. I was like, I regret everything, right? But yeah, it's adorable now. I can change its outfit, you can see that. And you can maybe wear a different outfit. But I think it's so cute, right? I mean, hey, we're on this, okay, while little Aries goes here, where's my sticky tape? Let me just like, while little Aries just sits in the sticky tape, right? I'll put the butt picture in the Discord so I don't get absolutely done by it, right? There you go, Aries, you can just, sit over there, just look at that, right?
Phantom's like $200. Oh, 180 USD. What's the cost? Make it 300. I have Thailand cash baht. 200 baht. Airy, fairy, shorter, Aries, fairies. Economic recession on plushies go as well as bread and jam. Yeah. Okay. The total price that it ended up coming to, and I think this does it include postage? I think it does include postage. So you have to consider that. So I didn't pay for the design. I designed it myself, right? But to get all the specs done, because obviously it's quite deep. Like, I'll just to show you the, yeah, can't grab it. It also has the little white, like, puff balls or whatever in its ear, kind of like Aries has the little white in her ear. So they went all ham for the detail on the doll. The outfit is not an exact match, but I was like, man, I can't afford any more money, so I'm just gonna get a cheap made outfit. I don't have the money to customize this. I mean, I could probably get that and just customize that, but a 1400 idea. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. The total price of everything, including postage, comes to 230 AUD. And now I'm like, Aries, I am contemplating your financial decisions. This seems really stupid. But I can now say I have a plushie. I know. This is the most expensive purchase. And I'm like, and just for context, right? Just so everyone knows, hello as well, Purple Raccoon, welcome to stream. Just for context, for anyone who doesn't know, is that the way plushies work, this is some education, because I didn't know this, is that, when you buy, like, the first model, it's always going to be the most expensive, because they have to design the whole, like, what's it called, cutting of it, the facial embroidery, the stitching of how it's going to design, like, all my specifications, like, they have to design all that, and it took 3 months, right? I'm not gonna lie, that's a long, yeah, it took a long time, right? Oh, also, hi Skylar as well, and Aiden, welcome to stream. That's because the plushie is cool. 380 USD, 500 baht. Oh no. Oh, everyone's still going crazy with the different currencies. I don't even know what a KRW is, right? To commemorate your streaming journey. Exactly. So, here's the thing. Is it worth it? I genuinely look at myself and be like, Aries, what is your finances like? And the answer is, I may have done a boo-boo. The exchange rate was really bad that day, but you know what's sad? That's with a discount. I also got a coupon, like, because Aries is gonna do that. She's gonna like, I need a coupon. I found a coupon, so I got like 8 USD off or something on my coupon. So if I bought this full price, it would have been 8 USD more, right? So that's the price of getting a plushie. In a way, they did say, oh, if you order 500 plushies, it'll become like $5 each. And I said, I don't have room for 500 plushies, nor the money for 500 plushies. So the way it works is that the sample is always going to be like very, very expensive. And I actually can never get any other doll made of this, because they asked me, do you want to, like, basically, we need to keep the sample here if you ever want to make more? And I said, no. Give me the original. And they'll say, we can never make this plushie the exact same if we do that. And like, yes, give me the original. There will be no plushie ever made of this ever again, except for this one right over here. This Aries plushie, this highest quality in a, well, it's not very regal in a sticky tape, but you just have to appreciate the sticky tape for a bit. Who needs a Wombats meal when you have a plushie? Stretch the plushie. The plushie's a brick. This thing will, like, it's literally, it's solid. Like this thing is not gonna stretch. It's just gonna, like, I love the eyes though. I like how they got the eye color right. I was really worried about getting it flipped. I'd have to say that I liked how accurate they got it, okay? But yeah, it's so nice. It's just, it like exceeded it for what I was expecting, and I was just like, I can't complain. Aries, you need to just chill. Just chill at the back. Just step up. There you go. It's back up. Okay? That plushie's made by Thailand. Is it? What do you think of the hair? I think the hair color is slightly off. Personally. Very slightly. But they didn't have the right hair color, I feel. It's like the slightest shade off. But I like this bit here. I think they nailed that. So I think the hairs, I would say that, like, it seems good enough to Aries. I feel like it's the best on what, this plushie. You just gotta stay in the stick tape, please.
Stay there. Stay there.
Good Aries, okay? The hair looks super fluffy, I know. You can get a different material for it. So I don't know about what the other materials would look like. I kind of got a random sputter gun and was like, what would you like? Aries Fairies Fumers realize now the trumpets will sound tomorrow. I would totally though kind of like consider a Fumo. You know the Fumo designs? They look pretty cool too, right? Aries plushie fell in 1 second. So, I don't know. Now I have an Aries plushie. I know some people were saying, would Aries sell the plushie? I'm kind of thinking about it. I feel like if I was to sell it, I would say that the money made from it would go straight into new merch ideas. Because, like, I feel that's the only fair thing to do. But I kind of like it. Like, I feel like it's one of those sad things where, like, if I sell it, it's like, you know what? Maybe I'll put that challenge up. I don't think anyone has $230. Maybe this works out in Aries' favor. I'll put it eternally up on the shop for $230. Just my cost price. And if you end up, no one will buy it, so Aries will be happy if she gets to keep it. If you buy it, you own the one-of-a-kind Aries plushie. And I'll do a send-off. I'll be like, child. Like, I genuinely feel with how much love I put into this and designing it. It's like, it does feel like a child at some point. Rah! Welcome, you kind of, in the mix. Hello, Doningo. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna go and grab a beer. Oh, you're all the best. You grab a beer. Colonized. Bro's had enough. 2,000 followers. Makeshift Fumo plush. You can use it to redeem 1K channel points to Aries plush to hold your name on a whiteboard with a stream. That is so funny. Yo! Don't sell it if you don't want it. Yeah. I'm kind of like the brain thinking, where I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. You're right. We could do a redeem where my deal was to do with it is that anytime I meet a VTuber now at conventions, I'll get the little Aries plush and I'll put them in a picture with like the VTuber and therefore be cute because I'll be carrying a mini Aries plush with me. But then I also realized that if I was running around with a one-of-a-kind Aries plush, that probably wouldn't go very well to hiding who I am. If I'm running around a con, like, no! It'll be like, insert random famous VTuber. I need to take a picture with this one-of-a-kind plushie. I'd be like, I better hope no one knows who this is. Today, I saw Aries reveal her plushie. You saw many more things with this plushie that I don't think it appreciated. But, you know what? Oh, you redeemed story of the day. So, you felt that for your whole week or your whole day. The most best thing was the Aries plushie. You know what? I can't even complain. I'm very happy that you enjoyed the Aries plushie. I mean, while you're here, do you want to see the other Aries merch that's currently available in the store? Okay, baby Aries. Come back here. You took 3 months to make. You now live in like the duct tape seat because I haven't figured out how to hold this up yet. It's a little embarrassing. But I'm like, welcome to the Super Aries merchandise ship. I mean, we got hand cam already. If you don't like hand cam, I'm sorry guys. Just close your eyes for like most of this stream, because I can't really help. What do we got? This is the current merch we got in stock. Would you, if you're interested in Aries merchandise, little Aries is here to try, I don't know, sell the merchandise. Has anyone seen? We got the fail tiny keyrings. I kind of stuffed this up. It's like the reverse of the big ones. I was really sick. For anyone who doesn't know that week, imagine we did when we placed a model with duct tape seat too. Oh my god. If you want, I'll let you consider that. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Just annoy me in Discord to do it, because I'll probably forget. Oh wait, little Aries, where's your headpiece? Come back here. I'm gonna put its headpiece back on. But yeah, just annoy me. I'll totally do that. That seems funny, and Aries approves of silly things. So, there we go. Baby Aries. It's so cute. I love it so much. Go in your tiny duct tape. There you go. Okay. Child. Aries Junior and Aries Chibi, what Aries plushie fairies. Today we're showing merchandise. I didn't see that merch. Oh look, this is my merch. So this is like tiny Aries fishing, but because I stuffed up the sizing, it's like goofed now. But okay, because no one's gonna appreciate the detail, it actually goes from green to blue in the color. I don't know if you can see that. It goes from green to blue, right? But I made it so small that now no one's gonna know this except for me. Right? Ooh, shiny, I love it. Woo! Thanks as well for catching the theme VTuber stream. I have the mega chain, the medium chain. I guess I need the little chain. No, it comes in 2 colors. So if you don't like blue to like a green, you got pink to purple.
But Aries was like sick. So when I went to the checkout and I tried to get my sizing, I had a bit of a brain fart because I made this before. I genuinely made this mistake before when I got the inches mixed up with the centimeters. So I went the other way where I got this. I don't know. I think I went because this is the first time trying out the colors. As you can see, I've never had any with the pink background or the mixed colors. So it was a different seller and they used centimeters instead of inches. And I didn't read it again and I bought the wrong thing. So I'm like, okay, there's my brain, right? Can you pet the Aries plush? Sure. Yeah, you're a little, there you go. Little Aries, you've been petted. Will Aries watch the Titanic movie? What, baby Aries? Little Aries? I don't know. Do you want to? No, this child is just birthed into this world. Do you want to make them like see Titanic as the standards? There's like too much in there. Little Aries is innocent and like just joined the world. I don't think you show little Aries all that. But I do like the little Aries plush. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm like, because I was thinking I'd have to do something really big. Like if plush Aries was to get sold, I'd probably put the money or something towards like a lore video or something. Like I'd have to get that actually done. But right now I'm like, I don't know. I'll think about it. If you see it come up on the coffee, since it's one of a kind, if you really want it, it's available there. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I love it so much. The quality is so good though, right? Oh, hello, Aries Sip. Sticky note. I have sticky note now in my head. I'll look you in the eye. Sticky notes in the head. There we go. Welcome as well. But yes, now the Aries plush is beautiful. It is alive. It is like, mwah, chef's kiss. We now have, it's like a two stack, 2 key rings that you can get on my coffee, which is really good. There's only like 1 checky left, so I guess this is the last checky. It's like the gambling theme, because that was the joke that was going a long time ago, but I felt like I at this point, I'm like, who cares about checkies? There's the stickers that have been, I think most people who've bought from me now have an Aries sticker. This is the very last one, by the way, which I'm like, does Aries keep it for Aries' self now? Or do we just get rid of all the merchandise? And now there's no more Aries merch of anything else. That's the very limited stock. I guess there's like 2 sets of the rainbow keyrings or what? Rainbow? Like gummy? They look like gummies. Look at this. They look like candy. Because I remember opening the packet and the first thing I was like, I could eat these. I was like, don't think that. That's not safe. You just bought it? Yeah! Sure, Airy Fairy One Piece episode 1. Make Aries Fairies watch a stream of her watching a stream of her watching a stream of her watching it. So you're gonna make like a, what is it? Streamception? I don't know. I feel like little Aries now can like, I plan to take little Aries to conventions because Iron Mouse is coming to our upcoming convention. And I kind of be like, it'd be kind of cool if little Aries could see Iron Mouse. But I have the worst luck. Okay, this is Aries gonna make a big sad rant. I genuinely have the worst luck when it comes to randomization luck. So I swear if everyone's born with a luck stack, I unlocked. I seriously unlocked out in regards to my luck stat. I've never won a raffle, ever. Like I have the worst luck with like just random luck. So, and I've known friends who win like stuff all the time. So I guarantee you, they do like raffles to beat your meet and greets. I've been in like 3-4 raffles, and I've never won any of them for VTubers. So I'm like, oh, that's okay. What? No, not an Iron Mouse collab. She's coming to Pixel as part of meet and greets. So if you win the raffle, you can go meet her. But I won't win because I have reverse luck. I have like poop bud luck. So I'm like, oh well. It's not a collab, no. It will just be like to meet the real VTubers. I hope you'll collab with Iron Mouse someday. You will do the community of my properties and just will stream. Plushie! Welcome, King Washington. Welcome to the Aries plushie. It's looking at your soul, and it's adorable, and it has a high quality, and it like throws like a brick, and it also has butt cheeks, but I won't put that on stream because I don't want to get like, I don't think Twitch would do that as nudity, but I also don't want to test that. But this doll has butt cheeks, and it's like very, the quality, all the budget was spent on that part of the doll, it seems. You've just been saving up the luck this cons you can meet Iron Man. Maybe! Because we've had like quite a few big VTubers come through, and I have like failed every raffle, right? And then I've had all the friends, like they'll keep winning, and I'll be like, I want to meet
a meet and greet one day, but I have poopy luck, so I'm not gonna meet anybody. You can do a photo instead of your behalf, like a little persona or something. You know what? That sounds pretty funny, actually. Exactly. When Aries is sick, you can watch a stream of, like, mini Aries. Wait, is this? It's now Arifari. It's being cut down because it's a smaller Aries. Is that what everyone's calling it now? I love it. It's a canon now. Oh no. No, don't worry. I think some big features sometimes rate small features to support them. Airy fairy, because it's little Aries fairies. I can't even complain. I think that's canon, guys. Welcome. It's tiny Airy fairy. We've all figured this out, right? I mean, I think with Iron Mouse, because of time zones as well, she's only going to be able to do a meet and greet. I think Bao and Zentreya last year. But I think time zones make it really hard for most of even for me, like when I try collab with like US or UK folk, I just find the time zones are like really rough. I mean, it's Australia. I get it. We're the land down under. We're like the land of we don't know this, right? So it's gonna be pretty rough, but nah, who knows? I guess we can just see what happens. I don't expect anything as well from people. I just be like, let people be. Enjoy their own time, right? A fellow Australian? Are you also Australian, King Washington? Welcome to stream. Today we're trying to... The reveal's already done. I feel bad now. I mean, what else? I can show you the other outfit. Okay, we're gonna go change... Look, this is the other outfit for Aries. It's like this little dress. So, I guess... Aries can... Okay, Aries, you gotta just... I'm gonna go cover your shame. You can hide behind... Little Aries fairy will go and do a change behind the scenes, right? And then I'll show you the other outfit. I think this outfit's cuter though, right? We need to clip more for viral glances to get the sweet exposure. Well, I have no issue. If you want to make clips, clip ahead. I don't know. I'm very amused to see what comes out of it, and I will support any clippies that come through. I'll be like, show me your best. Give me your best edits. Yeah, fit check. Okay, next outfit. Okay, Aries, you gotta go wear like, this is what I like to call like the pajama dress. Because it's clearly lesser quality than the maid dress, but it's still like, it's like decent. It's just that she's obviously in a more like, I don't know, it looks like pajamas. This dress reminds me of pajamas, okay? I don't know, like, if you go from like the high quality of the other one and then you see this, it's like, Aries, you look like you're wearing a bathrobe. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! She's now wearing her other outfit. I like to call this a pajama outfit because it looks like she's literally wearing pajamas. This is like when Aries is like, I'm tired of wearing the fancy fit. We're just gonna go like, I don't know, eat food and do that. And you're like, okay, right? So it's so short as well, but like that's basically the shorter dress for the fit. But you're gonna see like the little paw prints better, and what is it? The hand prints. The doll is theoretically posable. Yeah, it is. Like, but you don't want to stretch it too much. See, now she's like, her legs are like there, and then I can go like close them there. So see how they're like closer now? So the doll has got a skeleton. You can actually pose it. It's also why it throws like a brick, right? I think you have the option to not put a skeleton in, but I was like, posability? Yeah! I should try to show more details, but if you look at her face really close, right? You can see the embroidery of her fringe. See how there's like the side hairlines and then the front? Like, I'll show you some more detail. Look at that. She's got tiny teeth as well in her mouth. I don't know if you can see it, but like there is teeth, okay? It's just that, I don't know. I think it's so cool. I designed this and now I get to see it in real life. I just, as someone who can't design art for the life of me, this makes me really happy. Plushie base redeems. Plushie! Yes, the wireframe is posable. Very, very minorly though. So like, you can like, this is gonna look a bit waxy. Her legs are now like locked outwards. We can push them closer. Her arms move slightly up and down. It's very minimal. Like, that's what I mean by this thing throws like a brick. It's very minimal movement for, like, I feel for what, like, if it's, like, skeleton, you might think a lot more that you could just, like, dislocate her leg or something. The structure's, like,
not that movable, given that the doll's body itself is quite small and like compressy, if that makes any sense. But okay, plush base redeem, plush base redeem, plush base redeem. Is that what we're hearing, little Aries? Okay, I think little Aries is gonna stick around a bit before I don't like. Yeah, I at this point I'm like, I could sell it, but don't want to because you can make plush redeems. Okay, guys, tell me your best plush redeem. So what, a whiteboard one where she puts up like a whiteboard of stuff? How does this work? Is that at the beginning of the stream in the corner, like a shout out, here's your redeem from last week? Or is it just like during handcam streams? I have to know more answers. That's what Aries is thinking. Yes, brushy. Ooh, yes, take all the notes. But this is the other outfit. Oh wait, she comes with a little extra clip. Yeah, I'll show you. This like little flower clip, but it just looks like a normal person's clip. Like a crochet little flower, see? I guess we can just stick it on Aries' ear, but I don't know if purple is Aries' color. There you go. Now she's in the pajama fit. Ta-da! I mean, I didn't show it properly on the other one, but like, okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird, but I actually swear the underwear quality is like insane for this plush. Like, okay, because no one ever sees underwear on dolls. I don't know why. Look at this, right? It's got like a little bow at the front. It's got like lacing all the way, right? It's like, these are very nice little underwears. I just thought like look at the quality. Like it's so, I genuinely think the underwear quality is better than this pink dress. See, this pink dress is just like a piece of fabric, but like the underwear is like OMG. They put a little bow in the front. It's pink. It like matches my doll. I think it's very nice. When someone redeems it, you turn a plushie for a little while. The pen, it's on the head, right? Whiteboard once per stream, like the first redeem part. Pat the plush, brush the plush, and outfit change. Oh, would that be too much? No, that's fine. That's fine. You can pick. I will accept that. I will put like a picture of the plush. I don't know if I'd have to, because the hand cam I have to set up with lighting, but I could, ooh, scratch his head. Okay, I'll think about this. I could definitely put an outfit check for the beginning, but I don't know if I can pat it during stream because I have to set up. Okay, story time. As you can see, there's a light source coming from like where my hand is right now. I have really bad lighting in this room because I like it dark. I really hate hospital lights, but I've got basically white light from my filmmaking days. Wait, I can turn it. Wait, let me show you some magic. Wait, okay, I have to move up. I'm too short. Hang tight. If something happens in the background, I didn't do anything. Okay. Wait. No, I messed up the light. There we go. Ah, Aries, please. Okay. How do we... I should be able to change this to a warm light. No, that's not it. Okay, wait. It's been a long time since I've used my film stuff. Okay. That should have changed the light. So it should be now yellow light instead of white light. So it takes me time to set up the lighting, but I don't like... I think for like handcam streams, white light is better. So I'll just push it back to white. But I really hate... I don't like white light myself personally. It's too bright. It like hurts my eyes, but it's good for handcam streams because you get to see all the detail. What is this? Aries throwing the plushie. Some redeems that you turn to a... Oh wait, do a bonk? You want me to bonk the plush? What am I bonking it with? I'm like punching it? Ugh. There you go. What? She's like, why'd you do that to me? I just only joined the stream. Like, because the chat told me 10k punt the plush would be... No, oh my goodness. This punching the plush, this thing actually would hurt my fist, right? This thing's rock solid. It's not gonna end well. If it was a conventional plush, it'd be nice and soft and squishy. But this thing is like hard as a rock, right? Use the phone flashlight for lighting. My phone is attached to my head rig, which is attached to my face rig for VTubing, so I don't have any phones left. But yes, we will work this out. So I'm gonna put the Aries back in the other fit because this fit's like cute, but the maid... Oh, and this is what the maid outfit looks like when it's like not on. It's like, wow, it's cute. It's like it just straps in with the back, right? So I will save Aries, mini Aries' dignity and not make it get changed on stream. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is gonna be all ippy about like showing dolls.
and I don't know, maybe it's got like an automatic sensor, and then I have to appeal the ban. They're like, you showed nudity. I'm like, it was a doll. And they'll be like, nah, Twitch's rules are Twitch's rules. You were trying to create a loophole. And I'm like, it's a doll. But there we go. I think it's beautiful. I will consider how to get the. I would see the whiteboard is a really good idea of having the plushie hold the whiteboard each time, on stream. I'll put it like in the photo of the day. Every 2 minutes or something before the stream, it's like, here's the. I gotta find a whiteboard now. Man, I wish I didn't sell my filmmaking stuff. I had this little clapperboard from back then, and that would have been really cool to write on it. And I'm like, nope. Aries is like, I need funding. We're like selling all that so that we can get cool other stuff. There we go. Whee! She's got her other outfit on. And just like, if you want to see, like, the shoes are like, they're connected. Yeah, I'll give you like a look at it. The shoes are like connected to the socks, so you can't remove them. But they do have tiny little buckles, which are really cute. Right? I get my stuff back. There we go. Stretching. Okay. Yeah. I've done a big stretch. Okay. Little Aries gonna put her little shoes back on. I just think the paw prints and the handprint details are so cute. I know, like, with other cotton dolls, you can, like, get stuff embroidered on their bodies or whatever, but I'm like, bleh. Aries is a simple being. Just we'll have the cute little paw prints, and that's all that's needed. Right? Shoes! I love the shoes. They're, like, they did a good job. I'll just say that, right? They did a very good job. Obviously, it was premium, but I feel that's it. Like, it's you get what you pay for. I had a few friends who tried. I think I had a friend who tried to get like a plushie, but they got scammed. Because some places are a bit weird, so you have to really be careful with where you get it from. Because, yeah, I basically heard the quality's pretty variable. But this is like the chef's kiss of like, oh, where's the headpiece going? There we go. The chef's kiss. Airy Ferrer's design. It's a good quality for the cost. Just a lot of cost. It's buying like a $400 board game. Exactly. Lots of time enjoying it. I love you, little Aries. It's like, I think every VTuber wants to have a plush at some point. Now I can safely say it's like, I have my plush. I'm real. And now I can just bring this around to conventions. And if you ever spot a random person with it, it's gonna be like, maybe I made more than one. That can't be Aries. I need money now. It's cute. I would say like, oops, okay. I'm gonna let like Aries face palm the floor. That looks sad. Actually, no, we can't do that. Give me the tape back. Okay, there is another option I've been looking at for getting more like buyable plushies, if that makes any sense. And I want to ask chat, what does chat feel? There's like the really cheapy ones where it's like a cushion with like a picture of it, and Aries is like, yeah, I don't know if that counts. The other one is like, you know when there was like the Tsum Tsums fad and they had those Tsum Tsum looking things? It's not that expensive to get Tsum Tsum looking plushes. The quality's kind of, it's not the best, but you know, it is an option, right, for something. Face plant the ground is cute. Nah, it's adorable. I think this is quality, okay? I think it's the jank is beautiful. They got the what is it? The embroidery, like, great. I think the color on like definitely this piece and this piece is like a match. Same as the eye. I just love the embroidery. It's such a happy doll. It's such an also unnecessary purchase. No. The next, okay, second bit. I'm gonna ask chat their honest opinion, right? And I've been thinking about this one. I don't know whether I should do it or not. I've been thinking, like, is it time to update my emotes so they're actually like professional VTuber ones? And that whether I should invest money to do that, or if you guys are happy just to leave them as is. I've been thinking about it a while because I'm like, it's like, it could be time to upgrade them to something nicer, or at least something fresh just to like do it, or I don't know. I'm kind of in two frames about it, whether it's necessary or not to get the emotes updates, because the emotes look nice. There's a lot of very cool artists online, and I was thinking about rolling out some slow updates, but I don't know. We're still thinking. They're so peak. Do you like the emote? Because I also didn't want to like update all my emotes, and then people are like, oh, we'd prefer the old ones, right? I think the emotes are fine. There's the same time 2 hand-drawn emotes. Replace when you're 100% disposable income. And there's other streams I'm sure you want to update. Oh, really? Okay. I get the okay. No, that's really good. Because, like, I think that's been something on my mind is whether it's, like, I know a lot of other streams have, like, you know, there's, like, they call it, like, polish or something, right? So I was like, I'm coming up with, like, my 1 year anniversary. I'm like, is it worth, like, investing some money to get some nicer emotes? I use this silly emote in every Discord I'm a part of. Okay, that's good then. Why not both? I love those emotes. Okay. Well, that's good. So what I might do is that, if I do, yeah, okay, then that explains it to me. Because I was thinking, like, what happens that for emote artists, I was thinking of getting, like, one, like, because I think there was some discussion in the past about different emotes, and I was thinking, you know what, I'd like to get, like, a few for the ones that, don't really belong with the rest of the set. So I think there's, like, a box emote on there, and I'll, like, for the tier 2 emote, I'll make something special for that. But I was like, do I, like, they did a discount. They said if you get 10 emotes, you get a discount, and I'm like, is it worth it for the discount? And now I'm just like, you know what? If chat's like, we love the silly ones, I'm like, maybe it's just worth upgrading, like, the one animated and static one I really want, and then just being like, we can deal with the rest of the emotes in the future. But as long as you guys are happy, because that's what I care about, right? It's like, what do you guys want? And I don't want to remove, like, what you like. So if you like them, then I was like, oh, my brain, I'm doing too much thinking. But I'm like, okay, I appreciate it. It means a lot. That means I'll go probably to phase 2. I gotta get that raw video out. It's been stuck in, like, purgatory for the longest time, right? So I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to do that. This is like phase 2, right? Oh, for anyone who didn't see, this is the PowerPoint, right? See? It's phase 2, okay? We gotta get the Aries idol era, okay? So I think that's one of the things right now where I genuinely am like, yeah, you know, it's gonna get pretty big now. Right, I'm sure an updated version would look like, okay. I think, you know how, like, a lot of VTubers have a very, like, emote look to them? I don't know how to describe that. Like, if you look at, like, any VTuber will have the VTuber model look very profesh with, like, the standard default looks, if that makes any sense, right? I will just be dancing, but I can sing badly. I think the singing will work against my application process for, like, conventions, but I want to be able to, like, there's a lot. Okay, so this is Eris has been doing investigation. Okay, we're gonna go into, like, story time. Okay, basically what from what I understand from, like, the VTubing community, there's, like, little subcategories in, like, the main categories, and one of them that I really want to do is, like, there seems to be a VTuber idol community, and they always have really cool collabs. And I'm just like, man, I would like to collab. But they're like, what is your portfolio? And Aries is like, Aries does not have portfolio. 0 portfolio. Do you have any original songs planned? I love to remix them. Really? For Manny, do you do songs? I would love to do an original song. I would say that original songs are tricky because it's like, I would be too dumb to figure out if someone sent me an AI song. I know this sounds really bad, but, like, I think people are aware there's, like, it sounds kind of bad, but there was a person giving out free music on, like, in a Discord, and, like, sweet to them, but I didn't realize that it was AI after, and I was just like, oh, okay, I probably can't put this out there. Sweet for them for obviously just saying I've got free music, but, like, I would probably want to have to invest in getting a proper track done, because I don't feel right using that sort of stuff. So yes, no portfolio. Yeah, AI song would be sneaky. So I would just say for me, if I want to do a song, I have to do it right. I would probably have to also go to a studio to get it recorded, because bless my poor microphone, that is not going to do that. That being said, if anyone here can actually do music, like make a backing track, I will try my best to stick vocals on top, assuming that's something that can be stung with. But I think that's the tricky bit about music, is that you also want to make sure you own all the rights. It's the same thing I think as VTuber models. It's just that there's okay, let's go back into music making. Come on, Aries. Mechanical rights. I can't remember. Okay, wait, let me Google it. 3 types of music rights. 3 types of song rights. Mechanical rights, something rights, and something rights. Not sponge, song rights, not sponge rights. What is it? Publish, no, that's not it. There's types of rights. There's music copyrights? Okay, I can't remember. My brain is, like, gone. But there's 3 different types. You gotta make sure you're a bit careful. But yes, portfolio. Unfortunately, I have no epic singing, like, portfolios. So my plan is just to make a bunch of dance videos and be like, yeah, Aries can dance. But not very well, because the AI, not the AI, the tracking on Mokopi is, like, kind of wonky, and like sometimes over time, for anyone who doesn't know how IMUs work, okay, we're gonna do some teaching. Okay, teaching with Aries, right? I can XOXO. Skipping sponges. What about SpongeBob? They did this. They tried to give me the SpongeBob rights. The sponge rights instead of the song rights, which wasn't helping. But what was it? Yes, I would just say that I want to make a song, get a song. I mean, I have like enough of this stuff online to be like, I could probably, what's the word? Like, I could try and make something. I'd probably have to figure out the background. Either you get it made or you make it yourself. It's kind of one of the two, right? Unlurk. Welcome back to the club. No unlurk command. You're constantly stuck lurking now forever. You lurk. It's like you can't unlurk. It's alright. I accept your unlurking back next to it. But yeah. So I do want to one day release a song, but I'm gonna put that like further back. I'm gonna get that silly law video out first, and I want to get a bunch of dance videos out, and I have to basically get the choreo and just nerf it so that my tracking can pick it up. Because half the dance moves are not going to go track. I'm now stuck in limbo. You're in Canada? Okay. I hope you're having a good one in Canada. What are you doing in Canada, colonized? We're just talking right now about the Idol arc. So that's going into next. I want to be part of Idol collab, okay? I want to go... You know how you have this VTuber concerts? I really want to be like a part of one. That sounds really silly, but I think that's like a big goal I have for like next VTuber era, is that I genuinely really want to be like, I want to be a part, even if it's like a really small one where it's like an like a little VTuber Idol concert, and I'll have my little like section. I'll be like, I'm gonna dance, kind of dodgy motion tracking, but that's okay, right? And do all that. So I don't know. That's kind of where I want to be for the upcoming collabs. Aries on main stage. I would love to do that. That would be cool. I mean, like, I have had, what is it called? I have had, like, very small VTuber performances, but I want something meatier, you know? I want to have, like, a bigger thing with, like, a few peeps, a few other VTubers and get to know them. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know. Is there a VTuber dance community who, like, okay, I'm gonna explain some story time. So the way it works with, I think I mentioned this last time, but there's different types of dancing tracking. There's IMUs, which are like little trackers that go on you, and there's like, how do I describe it? Like camera tracking, like optical tracking. And the better tracking is optical tracking, because when you have optical tracking, it basically shoots like lots of little lasers, and if you have dots on yourself, it means you're not limited, because if you accelerate or do a star jump or spin around and do something, it's not going to mess the sensors. Now when you have IMUs, because they kind of use their current position as like a resting point, dancing involves accelerating and decelerating very unnaturally. It basically kills the calibration of sensors very quickly. So if I do any dancing, it's like I have to just slow it down so that the IMUs don't A, fly off and like go into the air, and I'm like, oh, bye-bye IMU. And B, just make sure that, yeah, they don't uncalibrate like within, is not very good. It's like within 2 minutes, they kind of just really have a bad time with dancing, right? I'm gonna go, but I'll be around. It's a great rest of the day. King Washington, thank you so much for joining stream as well. I hope you enjoyed the Aries plushie. It's like, it's now a thing. I will put the little reveal post as well. It's like, look, it's the Aries plushie. Then everyone goes, ooh, ah, wow, and I go, yeah. But I don't know, like, here's the other thing I wanted to ask chat. Are there any other niches I have potentially missed out, right, in it? Because I know for some reason every VTuber has an idol era, and I just was like, Aries will do copy paste do. Seemed like good idea. What, are there any other eras? Kind of like how like music singers will have their era. I feel like it's time. It's time to go to a new era and just have now a bunch of random really weird dance. Streaming will not be affected. It's just kind of this funny thing I'm doing in the background. Optical tracking, you are tracking your position relative to a couple known points. With the Makobi, you're tracking your position relative to a little bit ago, and that can drift. Oh my goodness. You know that dance video I posted? That the amount of takes I had to do on that, because my hand kept like dislocating into my head, or my leg would just like dislocate into my waist, or my like skirt would just dislocate out into a place that wasn't supposed to be there. It was like, oh my god. I can't do dancing live. I would always have to do a pre-record, because that would very quickly become a horror show on how hilariously bad the calibrations will go sometimes. So that's probably my warning for, I guess, anyone with like IMUs. It's like, yeah, about that. right? Oh, whoops, I also didn't realize someone followed. Thank you, Arresty55 as well for following. I can't hear anybody. I should probably say that. So if people are redeeming things, I'll quickly check. Stretching? Stretching? Oh, very stretched. Okay, good. Maddie also said to stretch. Stretching again. Okay, there we go. If I'm not hearing it, it's like, because I got the face rig on. It means like with hand cams, what I found last time is I look away and then my face is in track. So now I've got, if Aries is less moving, it's because there's like a phone attached to my face. Well, not to my face, it's attached. There's a helmet that has like what is it? A helmet that's attached to a piece of metal that's attached to a phone. And boom, that's how it does. You can use MMD. Yes, MMD is another funny thing. For some reason, MMD hates my model. I tried to use MMD on my current 3D model, and it doesn't like it. It seemed to just glitch very badly. So it could just be the way that it's not wired. I think some of the MMD files, yeah, it must just be the new models. It doesn't really like it. So Aries' legs drifted to space when we tried to go put MMD on, which is why I've had to look at the other Makopi for an option. But very good thing, Risky, is that yes, I have looked quite a bit. I have used MMD before as well for previous projects. Oh, hello! I'm gonna... Bless the username. I'm gonna say test. Welcome, test! I'm like, how do I shorten this without anything? Yes, test. Welcome, test to the stream. Test 103. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I've got issues as well with MMD where, it's quite funny, right? I actually let the people, like, know, like, the people on the, who I guess do they had some software to help. Oh, and to hydrate. Okay, test thinks I should hydrate. We're gonna get some water. So with MMD, it's very funny. The hands will animate, but the legs are, like, glitched out. So it'll just, like, it's funny because it'll drift into like free space and you're just looking at it going, that's not dancing. I mean, the top half is, but the rest of you aren't. Still can't figure out how to make this cheese. Are you making cheese colonized? I don't know. Isn't cheese, I've seen, okay, something I've always wanted to get is like, has anyone seen an overpriced cheese making kit? Right? Overpriced cheese making kit? What? On Minecraft. Oh! I thought you were making cheese in real life. Cheese in real life would be good though. I know that, like, I remember, okay, the coolest things I always find are like, you ever go to like those news agencies? Because no one buys the newspaper anymore. They just sell lotto tickets. But I feel like where they've really upped their game is like the gift section, right? Because I feel like all the gifts there are like very fascinating. Like a cheese making kit. I remember seeing that and being like, I don't know. I feel like, who would you buy a cheese making kit for? But then if I was given a cheese making kit, I'd be like, yeah, I've always wanted to make cheese. But then again, I'm like, would I trust myself to make cheese? Like, would it just become mold and like give me food poisoning? Like that time I ate like a rotten chicken. You know? It's just kind of like, is it worth it? Oh, is it? I tried to do that in real life. My house is either gonna burn down or turn into a little fungal colonizing it. You know, we get good cheese advice and help in the local cheese homemade crafts group on Facebook. Yeah, no pain, no gain. That cheese. You know what I also want to do? Okay, once again, it's always in those silly, like it's the news agencies have all the things I want to buy, and I think it's like made for me because I'm like, who else buys this stuff? Have you seen those mushroom kits? I want to grow a mushroom, and I don't even like mushrooms, but like. But you put like the mushroom spores and then it comes out of the cardboard box and then you have like mushrooms and you can eat them. But then I also don't know that those mushrooms would poison me if I grew the wrong mushrooms unintentionally because I mixed them wrong. Like there's a bit of that going on. I gotta see the cheeseburger man. Aries in a cheese making era. Cheese making stream. I wanted to go get the mushrooms. Like the mushroom growing kit so bad. But I literally talked to everybody and they were like, you're the sort of person who would like self-poison yourself because you didn't realize the mushrooms you grew were poisonous, right? And I'm like, blink, blink. I'm like, really? Like, I'd be like, mix the mushroom, like, let's say the mushroom pack is like orange mushrooms. I'd probably grow black ones and be like, they look a little burnt and I'd eat them and they're not the right mushroom. But, has anyone here, like growing a mushroom kit? Like if I grew it, would the mushroom kit be really bad if I grew it in like my bedroom? Probably, right? Because I'd be inhaling the spores when I sleep. I don't know. I want to know. I want to go grow the mushrooms in the mushroom chat. Or like, you get what I mean, right? There's like the mushroom growing kits. So I want the mushroom kit. I want the cheese kit. I just want to grow everything and see what happens. Like a giant test experiment, see what happens. But no, I genuinely think that the plushie is always also the cutest at the news agencies. But I don't know, that's my opinion. I genuinely think at the end of the day, cheese making kit, mushroom kit, 10 stars. I've never had the idea I want to do that. I like eating, what are chapingans? Champ pigeons? Cham pigeons. What are cham pigeons? I'm gonna go Google out what a cham pigeon is. Cham pigeon? Cham pigeon. Cham pigeon. Cham pigeon? Oh, it's a mushroom! Yow! Exactly, my mother has. She makes the best olive oil kombucha and so many fermented. I don't know. It grows magic shrooms for personal use. Okay, maybe not those mushrooms. I'm talking about the legal ones. But you know what? There's somebody for everything. There's no issue with the mushrooms. A little too brash. No, my colleges, but certain mushrooms have spores going everywhere, and being mushrooms will also grow about everywhere. So you be careful about the kind you grow. Man, this seems like airy. She'd go buy some mushrooms from the news agency and be like, mushroom! And I'd grow it in my bedroom, and then my whole bedroom would be full of mushrooms, and I wouldn't know how to get them out just because I wanted to grow a mushroom. That sounds right. Hello, Lime Eater. Welcome to stream. What do you mean, Q1? They literally read as Chad pigeons. You can't change my mind. Anyone else read that as Chad pigeons? They are like the closest two words that look like what you wrote. And they are like a white button mushroom from what I can kind of see. So I don't blame you. But that is really cool though. Not angry that your mum makes olive oil kombucha and like, see, I remember I knew someone trying to like, what is it? Ferment their olives? Or is ferment the right word? Preserve it? And they really got it wrong because I spent like, okay, story time. So I had a friend who wanted to do like the whole like fermenting thing and be like, oh, it's like healthier if you do it yourself. So they got a bunch of us like friends and we had to like get the olives and like pip, like there was a device that pips olives so you can bulk do them, right? So you punch holes like chick like a stapler, but for olives. So we got a bunch of olives, punched it, and we put them in like the liquid, and then we put them in cupboards and we left them there. And we opened it like X amount of whatever later. Turns out the mold found them all first. So all of them were moldy, right? All of them were covered in this thick layer of white mold. And my friend's like, we spent so hard making these. I'm sure they're still good. And they proceeded to eat them. And I was like, ugh. I was like, you should try some. I see mold when I see mold. I know that was a lot of time of like popping those olives, but that looks like a health and safety hazard. What is it? Not angry. My old chef lost had a license to gather mushrooms and would find wild mushrooms that were magical. Still one of the coolest chefs I work with. Made almost every sauce from scratch. I'm sure they also made magic sauce. Oh my gosh. Lazarus is here. I will give you a rock blessing, my friend. You need a license to gather mushrooms. In Kazakhstan, you could just gather wild mushrooms. How do you know if they're gonna kill you or not? I went to a mushroom. I got pictures somewhere. I went to a mushroom museum, and there were 3 categories: edible, not edible, and neutral. And I was like, wait, what does that mean? And edible gives you like a +1 to like food, but if they're neutral, you literally get no benefit from eating them. I want to try blue cheese. Try it. It tastes like mold. I can't say I'm a blue cheese person. Otherwise, you may kill yourself and others who eat the mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are really bad. Maggot cheese. Yes, I have. There was a documentary with maggot cheese. Why do you have it? Right? I don't understand. Yeah, there is literally a neutral mushroom that you eat it, nothing happens. And I was really confused because I was like, what's the difference between an edible and a neutral mushroom? They're just like, there's literally no point eating it. It's just neutral. And you're like, what? Food can be neutral? But I was like, that makes sense. Like, if you ate a pile of dirt, I don't think it adds anything, but I don't think it'll kill you either. Not that you should eat dirt, by the way. For that one person who was saying was Aries, a person who ate dirt, it's like, no. Thankfully not. I haven't eaten dirt yet. Lazarus, for your rock blessing, I'm going to give you the amethyst as your rock blessing, which is a purple stone and the crown chakra, also known as the Sahasrara chakra. And this one's all about connection and enlightenment. So I hope going into next week, you get an extra +1 to connection, communicating with peepsies, and getting better that way. I hope that you feel that going into next week, and I don't know, maybe you gotta make a connection with someone. Maybe your phone connection's not working, you need that to fix. I hope your internet connection's great, because Aries' internet is not always the best, right? God really turns everything to a gacha, even mushroom gathering. Mushroom gathering is the most risky gacha to do, because when I went to the mushroom museum, I swear, I looked at 3 mushrooms, and 3 of them look the exact same, and one of them would kill you on the spot, one of them is neutral, and one of them gives you a +1 to food bonus, right? And I was like, yeah, no gacha gambling. If I'm going to be dying, I know that. I mean, unless I want to go quickly, the mushrooms like la la. But it's really quite dangerous. Like those mushrooms will take you out. I'll find the pictures of the mushroom museum and send it maybe on the Discord. But it was so cool. I'll eat sand instead. Yeah, I think you genuinely have a better bet surviving eating probably sand, than literally eating the mushrooms, because like, there's so many variants of white mushroom, and they all like, oh, the stems of this, and I looked at all of them, they look the same. I think the different mushrooms grow on different environments. Does that make sense? Or different things. So you can get better off, if that makes more sense, being careful in your mushroom selection. Like, if you know more about where they naturally grow. But even then, I'm like, bro, I think, even what is it? Whenever you have those shows where there's like survival, they always say don't do the mushrooms because like if you stuff it, you're actually dead. There's like no support if you eat the wrong mushroom, right? Oh yeah, no worries, not angry. You have a good one. You do, yes, put some jazz on, do some chores, go relax. It's been a long day for everybody on this lovely fun Wednesday, right? Imagine enjoying maggot cheese. I mean, okay, honest opinion. If someone gave me maggot cheese, would I eat it? Not the maggot, but I'd be curious why everyone likes the maggot cheese. Like, genuinely curious why you would eat maggot cheese. It must be really good. Am I missing out on something that makes people love maggot cheese so much? No to the maggot, maybe okay for the maggot cheese. Isn't there poops that make the cheese taste better? Like, they're munching? I think it is their poops. I don't know. Don't like eating sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Oh my god, there's a Star Wars joke right over there. I'm crying. You hit me with that? I got tricked to one time eating sand when I was 7. No! I mean, don't they do that though? Like, because like sand can look like cookies if you mush them close enough, I feel. How about a nice bit of fermented shark? Once again, I think the ethics issue with eating shark is like a problem, but if there was an ethical way of like just for curiosity purposes trying shark, I would actually, like, once again, for experimental purposes, not that I say you kill a whole shark just for me, and you could ethically produce a shark that Aries could just nom, I would consider, because I'm curious. I probably wouldn't like it, but like it must be good, right? If people are like so desperate for this, maybe it's like good. I don't know. Or is it just really yucky? I don't know. It's probably like koala poo coffee. I tried the koala poo coffee. It's a possum. It's a luquat, right? It tastes horrible. It tastes like normal coffee. It's quite unethical in how they actually get it. I didn't realize until after I drank it. But the theory behind it was that the luwak, the little possums, when they eat, they pick the best luwak and then they eat it because they know which ones are right, because like, I guess they're instinctive. But to make this coffee, they actually starve the luwak and then give it all the seeds, so it'll eat anything, and then they'll collect it from its poops. And why that's kind of unethical is that you're starving luwaks now to make a stupid little like, oh look, it came out of a possum's butt and now it's like rare. So I was like, I'll save you the stress. It tastes literally like normal coffee. It's nothing special, right? Colonized is eating grilled rat before. Is it good? Icelandic people eat the sharks that wash up on shores. That might be okay. I would, if I was in Iceland, I would consider, is it like rotten though? I would consider eating that. Tastes like smoked beef. Like a rat? Huh. I mean, rats aren't the most clean things though. But if there was a way to eat a clean rat, I would be open to that. Like, it's not gonna probably be the best thing, and I really need to know where it's coming from, so it's not like I'm eating sewer, but like, just like I would consider eating snails. They must be really good if the French people keep saying that they're great, right? Or I don't know. Someone offered to eat those fizzy candies, and it was just sand, and from the South Trust, no, for Mandy. Oh, they just gave you literal sand in the little sack. I would be scarred from that too. I'm pretty sure rats are actually pretty clean animals. I think the rats themselves are the clean animals, but it's like what like where they've been from. Like if they came from a sewer, I'd still be like, it's not the rat at that point. It's just the sewer. Like they came from a sewer, and I'm eating the sewer. Like if they have fleas, they've been eating trash. I don't know. I know the mice are actually pretty clean. No, they wash themselves, but like, it's like if I'm gonna consume a rat, it better be like, not give me dietary gastro issues. Snail is chewy and tastes watery, and it's nothing, but it goes well with salt. Really? So a snail is a nothing. Is that what it tastes like? A textured. It's tasteless but textured. I don't know. I'd still be curious. I like, for example, rats are kind of good. Yes. I used to have a pet mouse. Funnily enough, mice don't have sphincters, so they poop all over you. So I really should have got a rat, because then I had a mouse that just pooped everywhere and peed on me when I used to hold him and pet him. But I actually, yeah, I would totally, I think, I'm probably at this point where I'm like, with pets though, I'm not in a position to probably own one with how expensive it can be to take them to the vet. But I would, yeah, I think rat pets look so cool, right? We eat gummy shark in Australia. I haven't had it in a long time though, so I don't remember what it's like compared to other fish. Wait, really? You can eat gummy shark in Australia? Aries is going to look into this now. I would like to try shark one day, but I don't know how to prep it, nor do I know where to get it. So there's like, little toothbrush, there is like an issue on top of an issue where I'm like, yeah, gummy shark. I mean, they probably don't taste like gummies, but one can believe and hope and cross their fingers and be like, one day I would like to try this supposed gummy shark. Yeah, I think as well it depends if they're endangered. There's some very weird food items. I think a lot of these exotic things exist because they're supposed to like give you like healing powers or something. And I think especially for endangered animals, like, what was it? I remember going to the zoo and they were saying that it's quite horrible, but they get bears and they like stick a tap in its liver or something and they drain the bile from it because it's supposed to be like medicinal, and then the bears are in a lot of pain. You're like, okay, that's a little messed up. So I would never ever, I guess for me it's like, while I would be curious about trying things, I would be like, ethics is a pretty big one. If it's I know in some countries as well, if you eat snake, I think they skin it really quickly, so it's like still beating or something when you eat it. And I'm like, I think the snake would not appreciate that. That seems pretty messed up. So, but would Aries try steak? It looks interesting. Like I wouldn't say no. It probably wouldn't taste good, but if it was ethically sourced, the reality is that though, I feel like my gut bacteria is like too clean from, like, you know, the country I live in is very clean, that I'd get food poisoning from anything I ever ate. It's a well-known fact that, yeah, if you come from certain countries and you go start eating random stuff, if your gut bacteria is just not built for that, you get very, very sick. So, like, in theory, it's like, I would love to go try eating things, but then it's also like, no, you probably won't survive it. The pufferfish is about the risk, though, of unintentionally dying from it. Like, if I could take the pufferfish without the consequence of dying, sure. But the fact that you risk, like, what, permanent paralysis by eating the wrong part of the fish if it's not cut correctly, that scares me. Like, think about it. It's like you're paralyzed for life because you just wanted to try a fish. It doesn't sit well with me, personally. Has anyone, I mean, some people, I think, last time we had this, ate pufferfish, right? I just feel, like, for me, unfortunately, I've also eaten dog before, but once again, here's the thing, some countries eat dog quite often. It's like oily grilled pork. Once again, dogs are friends. But brain is still a little curious about what, I don't know. I think that's me. I know ethically there's some things that's kind of like, there's a line, but there's also the curiosity where it's like, I'm a curious person. Assuming I think it's also because I have dietary things already. I'm very limited on what I can eat. So it's like, if there's like weird things, you're like, I can't eat much anyways. That seems really fascinating. So like, it's like, no, you like probably shouldn't eat the pets, but if it was a zombie apocalypse and there was a dog and it was already dead and it was still edible, I ain't complaining. I think the dog's better than bugs. It's not very good, but I'm like, oh, bugs is kind of where I don't want to try. I would not be confident eating the bugs. I feel like someone tried to make bug flour, which is high in protein and supposedly good for you because bugs are sustainably sourced, and I was like, eh. Or like cricket lollipops. No, don't put sweets and crickets. They aren't, some people love them. For me, no. I had a biology teacher that would quite often during class when discussing an animal comment on its taste and something advised trying it sometime. Risky. I need to know what sort of things they recommended. I'm very curious. I guess if they're a biology teacher, it totally makes sense though. They're probably just curious, right? I heard roaches taste like shrimp. I mean, to be fair, shrimp is just like roaches of the sea. So why do we like shrimp but don't like I don't know. I think it's just the association with cockroaches and the beetles. But in some countries, they eat a lot of cockroaches, right? So like they fry them up. So they probably taste okay. Would I eat a roach? No. I've killed too many and just like flushed them down the toilet or put them outside. I have saved a few roaches. I was feeling merciful for some days, but it's very much it's what's that feeling of the day, right? But I would eat a cricket before I ate a roach. I feel there's like a bug tier list of like where they are. Roaches and spiders are like really on the end there. I feel like I would rather eat like a cricket cookie than like a roach sprinkle, like a sprinkle of roach or something. I don't like roaches. Cockroaches, ew, don't eat that. But I don't know. I think I already told chat a long time ago. I've eaten a lot of things. I've eaten like kangaroo, emu, alligator. I think I've had wild boar. I think I've had camel. It's pretty good. Okay, gamey is the way to say it. Whenever you have like an animal that's kind of like a wild animal, it's got a gamey texture to it, and it's like different. I don't know how to describe it. Oops, I'm gonna just reset my headpiece because it's getting a little tight. There we go. Mealworms are the only bugs you can eat. I heard mealworms aren't that bad, but I wouldn't know. I heard, okay. Spiders are cute. What, to eat them or to look at them? I mean, sure. Luke is the jumping spider. He's cute. But I feel like all these other spiders are like, I don't know. The garden variety, like garden spider, I just don't look at them and go, yummy. I just think it tastes like dirt. I think most bugs would probably taste like dirt. They just live in dirt. Or like a cricket. I don't know. Right? Even like tripe looks better before eating that. Scratch his head. I don't know. I'm not too much. What? I guess, and I think we asked this last time. Like, what's the weirdest thing chat has eaten? Alright? I think last time someone said it was like, what? Like goat testes or something is like supposedly a delicacy. But that's what you find. A lot of countries where we're at, it's just different. Oh, there's a redeemed the hammer. I've been hit on the head with hammer. But yeah, they're very fascinating, right? About cuisine is how it developed in each place, and something that's like kind of blat for us is like fantastic in another place. I guess depending on what's open. I guess Australia has spoilt me, and I'm like, oh yeah, so much nice fancy stuff. But in other places, like it's quite well known. Yeah, like what is it called, street food? I'm not sure the same thing, but if you go to another country, there's kind of like a thing where it's like a rule, like don't eat the street food because you will 100% get sick. And having had friends who do that, it's like the stomach, like you have to be built a certain way. I'm very late. Wait, ma'am, you didn't get to see the plushie. Okay, for anyone who's like here that's really late, I'll quickly show you wait, is the plushie still there? Oh, it's still there. Okay, I can show you really quickly. There, have a quick look at this high quality plushie, and then it will disappear. Wait, where is it? Where's my back of house? There we go. I have it all sorted. There we go. Look at that beauty, ma'am. That plushie right over there is the holy goodness of a brick. It's so heavy. Someone in Discord chat was like, oh, can I make a house out of it? And I'm like, there's only one. Where are you gonna get the rest of the bricks from? But it was so good. Oh, also, I am Amanda. Hello for Mandy as well. Wait, no, for Mandy, you were here like a while ago. Then you came back. You saw the plushie. See, the same as me. But the plushie's great. It's like, what? It's now Ari Furry. It's like a shorter version of Aries Fairies. Hey, I now have the Aries plushie. I think it's beautiful. It's quality. You look at that and you go, mwah, chef's kiss, okay? It's like a thing I've been wanting to do for a while. It's just now it's that lore video. It's the art. It's getting the art for the lore video. And I'm really excited once it gets done, right? It's gonna be like, what, maybe another year until it gets done? Someday I'm gonna get a lore video out and I'll show you guys and be like, it was a work in progress. These things just take a while. But, okay, I have now another thing. Does anyone have any cool stories? There is, okay, a redeem that's called Story of the Day. And I don't know, it was supposed to go work as well on Thursday, but I think it was like not 100%. Does anyone have any cool stories of the day that they want to try out? You got to think about the coolest story you had, and you can put it in story of the day. Did I make it too expensive? Maybe that's why. I'm gonna build a house out of it. I only need a clean picture of your plushie to There's so much video you're gonna have now. What do you mean Aries curlies? Is it because the hair's curly on it? That was not intended. It was just the fabric that came out of it, right? With the power of determination. I'm gonna see some photoshops of airy houses. What airy furry houses? This is gonna be really concerning, but I'm like, okay. With the power of determination. But no, I think it was really good, okay? I'm very proud of the plushie that's come. I think it looks really nice, and I'm genuinely just like, congratulations with the very, very good thing. It's very nice looking. I think the next one I want to do is like the Tsum Tsum plushies that are like a circle, but they're a lot cheaper, and I want to try one of them. But I think the MOQ is like 5, so they're okay. I might do them. But then I think that's most of the merch journey done. Maybe a Fumo, but I don't know who does Fumo plushies. I only knew someone who do cotton doll plushies, right? I can finally make cheese. You making cheese? Wait a second. Since when did Minecraft have cheese? You definitely got to Photoshop it in a very poopy way. No transparent background, just the image untouched. No! Okay, do your worst. Everybody's gonna go, I'll say this, is like, build a house out of Aries. So you now have like what the plushie looks like. You build me the interesting house out of Aries blocks. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. You just gotta get like 3 in a line. Just make like a little triangle at the top, and that's like a roof, right? Aries of the fairies. What is your wisdom today? You're asking for my wisdom? What sort of area do you want wisdom from? I can try ask philosophy Aries if you have a particular topic that you want to like delve into like big brain thinking, but you gotta trigger my brain so I can talk. Like I need colonizers 340 mods. What do you do? I've never modded Minecraft in my life before. I've always been scared of getting a virus or blowing up my account, so I've never actually modded it. I've never modded my Minecraft before, even though I've been tempted to. Cheese. Cheese out of Aries plushie. There's an old cheese meme somewhere in the Discord where I think Aries was photoshopped to be a cheese. Somewhere in there. But my wisdom today. What sort of wisdom do you want? I can talk about wisdom, but I need like triggers, right? I think like philosophy Aries can't just be pulled out of a box. It needs to be like summoned with like certain triggers, and then Aries will become inspired, jump on a soapbox and won't get off, right? Give resistance 5, but nausea 3. I'm not thinking. What is it? Cheese? Phantom has the best emote with the cheese. I don't know. What wisdom can I give you today? What do you want to know? What issues ail you that you require a VTuber random on the internet to give you the best wisdom in the world, right? I feel like all the good stuff is like, it comes from chat, like asking something. And now I'm like, I don't know. We always just talk about food. Hello, Aries Heroes. What is that supposed to be colonized? Is that how you're trying to summon the wisdom now, right? What do you think of blue cheese? Blue cheese? It's okay. She's regretting her brain cells? No, but I need it to be triggered. You gotta like, I have like a resting 2 brain cells, but if you like, this is my stat, right? If I'm a game character, I have like 2 brain cells by default, but if you dice roll correctly and I get like bonus stats on it, I can get up to like 100 of them. But then most of the time there's 2 of them, right? It's like, what is it? I was called Colin 2 days ago? Oh, was that me? Or do you want to be colonized now? Do you want to be Colin? I mean, you could be Colin. What's wrong with Colin? No, someone else, okay. I just thought, like, okay, names, right? I think the thing that people don't realize is that you have to be careful when you pick a username on how it's going to get cut up. So if you have usernames where like, you're like, it's like not really a word, then it's like, how do you, like, as a streamer, you're reading, go, how do I shorten this so that it's not like too generic? Like, for example, like, I'll say like, if it was like, like a long word, it's like, where do I cut it off so the person knows I'm talking to them? But it's not so short. Colin the Ethan. Colin's the Ethan. Just call me Ethan, but colonized. You gotta trip it, but colonized. Can call you, that's like the beginning of your name. It's like your first name, surname. It's like, that's what I think, at least for the what is it, the Japanese streamers, they put their surname before the first name. That like confuses Aries. But I'm like, I don't know, does Aries have a surname? I guess it was just put together into Aries Fairies, and the Aries is kind of like the beginning bit, so I guess the surname's there. Colin Jaetha. We refuse to let you, that you brought Colin onto the table. I embraced it. I am Colin and my brains are composed. No! Culinary. No! I mean, what is it? Hey, Lazarus, welcome. What do these hearts do? What is these little heart things? They're so cute. They're like bouncing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Lazarus, for sharing bits. I appreciate it. That is so true. We're just discussing usernames. How did everybody get their username? Okay, that's a good one. I like to talk about it. How did everybody get their username? Right? I think there's always a really, really cool story on how people get it. Like, often it's just like, games is a very common one where you need a gamer tag. When Aries molecular structure, you're all tripping. Don't get me to talk about molecular organic chemistry. That's just painful. And cells? Oh my god, Lazarus! We're being bombarded with hearts. Thank you so much. How are you going today? Do you have any cool questions of the day? We're just like vibing, chatting. That's what's happening. Aries is just giving you like free mental stream of consciousness as we go. I've been assaulted. I have like the redeem on so that if the bits get thrown, I will get yeeted. Okay, cool fact. If there's any bit redeems, I get the exact amount of bits thrown at my face as the amount of bits you redeem. So if you redeem, what was it? Like 10 bits, I would get hit by 10 bits. This is how it works. If they're like other bits, you might get hit with different bit types. So that's a cool fact about the bits. Thank you. I got colonized because IKVJ was an abyssal. Whoa, we got a hype train? Risky's cheering 500? Oh my goodness. Wait, is it throwing bits at me though? Wait. I don't know if it's timed out after a while. And that it doesn't, I don't know if it threw it. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know if it threw bits at me. It might time out in that if so, okay, we're gonna hype trade anyways. I was sorry, lots of bits, I wasn't counting. Oh, it was, oh good, okay. I looked away and I was like, oh, I missed looking at it. I was too busy playing with the glove that I've got on my hand right now. Thank you so much. To be fair, if you're throwing 500 bits, it's a lot of bits to catch. Go to check how many bits we'll get like the replay in slow-mo, and it's just me now counting 1 bit, 2 bit, 3 bit, but supposedly, the way the redeem works is that the amount of bits you throw will be exactly the way it works, right? It's just a cool tidbit. There's a way to do it as well for 3D, but I haven't figured that one out yet. Raise the timer. I don't know how to do this. Is there a way I can do this? I don't know how this works. I don't know. Maybe they can't render that much. Oh, that could explain it as well. No, but honestly, guys, thank you so much as well for all the bits. It's really just a chill day today. I haven't planned much except for the plushie, and we're just vibing as well. But I just want to say thank you always for the support. I appreciate it so much. And, like, genuinely, it means a lot. It can help fund more silly things like plushies, right? There we go. Calm down. Exactly. It's not a summer thought. But, no, where were we? What is it? Sari did a dad joke. I had a dream and was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. I don't get it. Aries is too smooth-brained for that joke. What is it, colonize? I bit, so I am? No, what? Oh, I think therefore I am. You want to go into philosophy now? Descartes. I don't know much about Descartes. Oh. Wait! What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? 855, 100. I want funny emojis. That's a lot of bits. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, as long as that I can't say more timer. I can't buy poop. Don't worry, it's okay. Why are you guys so sweet today? Honestly, I think today's just been like a vibing chat. If anything, it's like what have we done? Plushie? It's like No, I appreciate it so much. It really, thank you so much, Risky. Thank you much for Phantom for the bits. What is it? No, Descartes. Descartes is the guy who has like long hair, and he was a philosopher, and he was all about like, I think therefore I exist. He thought that the devil or something was like, what if he was in a simulation or something, and the devil was trying to convince him that he existed or something, right? and he was like really worried. He literally like had this freaking existential crisis because he's like, oh my god, what if I'm not alive? And then he supposedly like came to the conclusion that all he needed to do is that as long as he was like thinking and he had some sort of agency that way, he had to exist, because otherwise, well, as far as he's concerned, right? Trillions must cheer. Don't worry. Here's the thing. No stress, and I appreciate it. Oh, I mean, we've been thrown fruit at, and we have been also blessed with a head pat. But no, honestly, guys, thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. But yeah, that was Descartes. Who else was there? I don't know much about philosophers. All I remember was like, what else is there? I think I already told you everything I know. There's the Ubermensch philosophy, which goes about like pushing up a rock and like better to try than fail. I like that one. That one's very inspirational. We have, you know what? How about I ask Google? Different type of philosophers. Aries will become smarter. Let's go different philosophers. I know about psychologists. Aristotle is a philosopher. Karl Marx, didn't he make the whole like triangle of needs? No, that's Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Don't listen to Aries' knowledge on philosophy, right? My philosophy professor is saying Descartes. I get a good grade. What? No, don't, like, I would say my knowledge of philosophers aren't as good. I think I know about Descartes, and that's about it, because I just thought it was funny that he had a crisis and he's like, am I real? And it's like, what is philosophy again? Well, this is like, we're not hitting Aries philosophy, but this is just like dumb Aries trying to figure out about Voltaire. I've heard about him. What do you do? Voltaire was a French writer, philosopher, and historian. Oh, he didn't like slavery. I see. Freedom of speech. Okay. Socrates, what do you do? Because a lot of these philosophers are just scientists. If you're just a scientist, are you a philosopher? Because you're just proving that stuff was wrong. That just seems like, are you a philosopher? I'm gonna make 10 rolls of cheese. Go colonize, make cheese. Triangle of myth. I made one of those on Wii. Don't make a triangle of me's. Triangle of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It tells you how to be like happy and find like enlightenment. Enlightenment? Okay, Aries is gonna use dumb Aries to try to do like philosophy. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I think everybody knows this. This is like basics, right? It's like how to be happy. The simple triangle of happiness, right? Why are there so many different types? Okay, I'm gonna use this one, right? Okay. I can't remember. Does it go down, up? Is the bottom ones the important ones or the top ones? No, the bottom ones are important. Okay. Okay, without reading, I'm gonna try to say what I remember of the triangle, and then I'll read and see how wrong I was, right? And that's which comes from Aries streams. I will educate you with dumb Aries today. We haven't hit philosophy Aries today, but the normal default Aries will tell you about Maslow's, okay? From what I remember from Maslow's, there is a triangle. At the bottom of the triangle is that your, oh, look, it's like, what's going on? Purple Raccoon, you threw, what is going What are you doing, guys? Thank you so much, Purple Raccoon, for donating bits. I looked up and I'm being thrown bitted at, right? The triangle of bees. I can't forget the beer. Thank you so much, Purple Raccoon, as well. I really appreciate it. We're trying to figure out how to do Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? And we're trying to figure out how that works from Aries' memory, which doesn't exist very much. But this is, okay. Summary. Hello, first outcast Aries. What beer brand do you enjoy the most? Would you hate me if I say I don't drink? I would say the only beer I've ever tasted was a Corona. And unfortunately, I don't like the taste of the beer. And I'm really sorry about that. But, I used to serve beer, if that made any sense. I used to work in a bar, so it seemed that a lot of people like single fin and something lashes or something, but I wasn't like a kind of a cheaper like beer place. It wasn't like good. Hello, first outcast, welcome. I won't, that's good, my liver is killing. No, you don't drink? Yeah. So, you know what? I probably just got like, I don't know how to say this, like post-generational trauma. Well, let's just say a relative didn't do too well by drinking, and they passed on to the next place. So I guess from experiences like that and having to see people who didn't end very well is probably the better way to say. I kind of have this own like self, like I don't know if it makes sense. Like you have your own self rules or your self, like yeah, you like your rule book, right? The Aries rule book is that Aries can't drink, even though like I can taste it for flavor, but I don't drink, and also I get no perks from drinking. I don't get any like take these emotes. How do the emotes work? I genuinely have no clue. But I appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, that's from what I'm aware of, is that you learn from, exactly. Like, there's a saying that I had a good friend say. It's like, if you're like not smart, you never learn from your mistakes. If you're smart, you learn from your own mistakes. And if you're like a genius or whatever, you learn from the mistakes of other people. And I do believe that. Like, I think there's a lot of knowledge to reading a lot of, what do you call it, like autobiographies or biographies from people, and you kind of get to see into their life and be like, I'll take notes so I don't do that. Right? Yeah, exactly. I'm not against drinking, but I don't drink, never tried. Oh, okay. And I would say this, like, you know, for me personally, and well, I would say, like, for anyone who does drink here, it's like, don't, like, I'm not saying, oh my god, you are, like, terrible, yada yada. You can do whatever you want. But for me personally, I'm very much someone who likes control of their mind. And, how do I say, like, if, like, it's kind of fuzzy and I can't think and, like, everything's all spinning, like, I just really, it's just not a good place to be. I should also probably say by being, like, female as well, you put yourself at risk, and, you know, it's just a sad reality at least where, you know, if you go to a club or something and you get yourself in a position where you're not thinking correctly and something bad happens, the analogy I like to say is like, you know, if you were walking around, like, you know, a dangerous area with, like, cash like, falling out of your pockets, right? You could also say, like, well, I should have the right to not be robbed, but you could also be like, well, you're in an area that you're putting yourself at risk, so while, yes, you have a right to walk around with cash in your pockets, the temptation for someone to be like, oh, you know, they're a great person to jump, is also there. So that's kind of, for me, like, the reasons why I don't really touch alcohol. It's just kind of this idea that brain needs to be sharp. Like, the sanctity of having a mind that can think is something that's so important to me. I've talked to people who, they've had members of family who have, like, permanent psychosis. I've talked to people who have psychosis. And I think, for anybody who doesn't know, psychosis is like losing touch with reality, often due to substances. And it's stuff like that where you're just like, oh my god, like, if your reality doesn't exist anymore because it's, like, you know, burnt up, that seems pretty horrible. Like, that is like living torture. Like, you can't go, like, you're like, ugh, like, you know, and listening to kind of what goes on with psychosis and losing in touch with reality with, like, you know, people who've gone that route, you're like, that's kind of, ooh, look, we got a new emote. Wow, that's so pretty. We got a emote. Yo, right? My brain is too many beers deep. That's okay. You could, like roughly comprehend the little pieces together, right? Ma'am, I'm gonna lurk and go eat now. You have a good one, ma'am. All the best. But yeah, no, that's always been my conviction, at least in regards to the drinkies. I'm like, me, right? I don't know. I mean, what else is the interesting things that I've had? I think I'm always also open, like, you know, when people have these interesting experiences, like when they discuss what's happened, it's just, like, very fascinating because you're like, you know, obviously they've gone down that point, they're at that point, but you're just kind of like I think described as a psychosis attack. What was it? Like, yeah, she just said, I don't know what's real anymore, and that's really scary, right? And you're going, like, what do you see that makes it, like, what's happening, right? I've made 3 Cheers wheels since her. I'm on a roll. Was that intended colonized? I've been hit. I've been like, ugh, I'm 3 cheese rolls, and now you're on a roll? But right? Okay, there's 3 cheese rolls, and they all roll down the hill. I understand, right? What else was there? Maslow's okay, going back to the window tabs I was going previously, right? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Everybody, okay, from memory, right? Bottom is all your physical needs. That's like having water or like a house or food. The middle is like, I think, having friends. Somewhere there's friends. And then the top is like enlightenment or something like that. Identity? Okay. Yeah, this has been a while. Maslow's is like your very basic, like human needs. What is it? Psychological needs is the bottom. Okay, water, food, shelter, yeah. Safety needs. Oh, security. Okay, health and well-being. I wasn't wrong. Love and belonging is family, friends, and community. Oh, esteem, self-respect, confidence, and finally, self-actualization, which is creation, growth, moral development, pursuit of meaning, purpose, and divine action. I mean, I could always talk about this. Okay, here we go. Purpose. I remember having some discussion with some people about purpose. It was really fascinating because, like, different people have different motivators. Now, what has always at least been a motivator for me is that I've always really loved creativity. And, like, I find, like, it doesn't matter what I did, I always came back to, like, performing spaces, things where I could make things. E.g. said Plushie today because I really like, it gives me a buzz, right? Whenever I'm able to go make something, or do something. And thus I don't take, like damage, if that makes any sense stat-wise, where it's like, as long as I'm making stuff, I get, like, an infinite bucket of willpower. Change it to something else and suddenly it's like, the willpower bucket now exists. And it's a lot harder. But I guess it's like with any job. So I've always found it. But then I also was talking to some other people, and that doesn't necessarily happen. And that you get some people where, like, they always say for purpose, it's like they really enjoy, like, the consumption of, like, different activities. Like, you know, like, of arts or something like that. So, like, you're watching your movies or, like, reading books or, like, you know, those sort of things. And that they would saying that creating things is actually quite stressful and they don't find that enjoyment, right? Aries, you should sing, like, a super deep song now. What sort of song do you want me to sing, right? What is a deep song you want? How deep is deep? I don't think I can, like, okay, what register is, like, deep? Because I feel like if it's, like, Aries' singing voice is probably, like, I haven't thought about it. You asked me to sing a song, and now you don't know what song you want me to sing? I'm very, very disappointed. We're doing some thinking, though, colonized, okay? We're doing some thinking, right? I think, okay, singing. I can talk about singing. We could talk about singing. Different octave ranges. There's brutal death metal type deep, and then there's classic type deep. I don't think I could do death metal. I think I'd be just screaming into the mic and hurting someone. But, I mean, if there's a song that you know that's pretty knowledgeable, pretty, like, I would know it, I could definitely sing as deep as I can, but I don't think it'd be very good. As a bassist, octaves are my best friends. Oh, okay, so you play the bass. That's really cool. So, okay, clearly you like, okay, let me be honest. Whenever there was the treble clef and the bass clef, I had a preference for the treble. Because normally, like, the treble's, like, the melody, and the bass is, like, I guess it's your foundation, because you need to have that where the rhythm's going. But that treble is like, it's like the interesting stuff happens, and the bass is like, bum, 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 you know? As a guitarist, scales the moment. Okay, I've been playing for 3 years. Ooh! What's your favorite song that you can play on the guitar? Any other music peeps here? Aries can play the piano badly. Probably should say that. The piano very badly. A recorder consisting of only Mary Had a Little Lamb. I can't play string instruments because I don't know how the fret. I know, like, there's, like, the frets and you, like, push down and then you can press the strings, but I know the theory behind it, but my brain kind of just doesn't work that way with strings. I don't know. I think, like, wind instruments are more intuitive to me than, like, strings, right? I used to play drums. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that, Risky, too. How does, because, like, I played drums before, actually, but only, like, the basics. Like, there's, like, the foot pedal, what's it called? The snare, so you did the full drum kit as well? Like, the second favorite is probably the Stairway of Heaven. Oh, yo! Bastard Awakening by the Clayball. Second is Hysteria by Muse. That's so cool. Risky, what did you end up playing as well? I would say for me, yeah, I did try drums once. It was, like, part of a class, though, and I did not know what I was doing. But it was cool. You press the pedal to get your, like, beat or whatever, and then there's, like, the kick, and there's a snare, and then there's a little, like, cymbal. Is that what it's called? The little, the hat. You hit the hat, and it makes the noise, and it's like, oh, that was fun. I do like drums. I think it's cool, but what I thought was like hard with music though is that things like drums or things like a piano, you never get an opportunity to play in public because they're so big to bring around. Well, you get all these cool people with like little fluty toots and violins going off, and I'm like, you know, I've always liked the idea of performing in public, but you're not going to be able to bring a drum kit or a piano anywhere. I played for a year, didn't do it all that stuff. No, and that's fair as well. Like I think music is like, I feel the learning curve for music is like, it's like exponential. I feel like the basics are okay, like scales, chords, you know, and that in itself is quite simple. Reading notes, but then when you start going to like the stuff where you're like, ooh, like reading music is okay when it's simple. It suddenly goes crazy where there's like the quavers everywhere. Or for anyone who doesn't know, music sheet has a bunch of notes. You're supposed to read it. I would cheat and memorize it so I wouldn't have to read the music. But you should probably do it properly. I just never did it properly. Acoustic guitar remains one of my most cost-effective instruments. Oh, cost-effective because it's like not to repair, right? Bass guitars is like smooth sailing, rolling up a shallow cliff, and then you slam into Mount Everest. Oh, learning curve. Oh yeah! Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you, King Ether. If anyone hasn't joined the Discord, we have the Discord here. You get all the cool updates and like, I don't know. What else do I say? You get all the cool updates of what silly things Aries is up to. I see. I think that's the same as piano. I feel like if it's very simple for like the scales. I don't know about drums, Risky. You'll have to answer that one. Or for anyone else here that does instruments. I would say piano is very much like, okay, here's some notes. It's like simple. They're all like, what's the single one again? Oh, it's been too long. Quavers? No, that's not it. Crotchet? That's not it either. What's the stupid normal note or whatever? I don't remember. But there's all like the simple notes. They're very easy to follow. You're very simple rhythm. Suddenly you start getting into more complicated things, and it's like normally you stay in one octave, but your hand's like jumping up and down the piano to like remember where it is, and then I'm like, where is my hand even going to set up for position to go hit into a different scale? And by then you're like, nah, it's too hard anymore. I was not musically gifted. I would love to learn though how to make digital music like on the DAWs, but I haven't figured that one out. I think I'm not there in regards to music composition or knowing how to combine things without it sounding like a cacophonous train wreck that's hurting my brain. So it's a working one. You can also let Aries judge you for what games you play. What, really? What games do you play? I'm not a gamer though. I genuinely would be like, I play this. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I think you'd judge me for my gaming skills because I'd be like, what's the word? It'd be like, what's this game? I don't know what that is. What's this game? I don't know what it is. It'd be like, Aries, what do you play? Anything I've ever done on Twitch is what I've played. I played DS games. Though I will say though, I'm starting to feel like Oblivion feels like Animal Crossing. Don't say like because it's kind of like the same. You can get pets, not pets. There are the civilians, and then you talk to them, and you have a house, and you're also broke. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, but like flavored different. 14 hours of Minecraft. Minecraft was good though. I think I used to play Minecraft a lot back in the day, but I feel like the updates, there's like so many updates. I haven't touched an update since like, when was the last one? I think I mentioned this last time. There was like the whole, the phantoms got added, and I remember like I hadn't played Minecraft for ages, and I never sleep in Minecraft because like, why do you need to? And suddenly I'm getting attacked by stingrays in the sky, and I'm literally just like, what is going on in Minecraft? And I think they've added so many different animals now. It's like, I guess it's nice for like people coming back, but like haven't played so much. Like all the spells are different, and now there's Electras, and the end is no longer the end. The end keeps going into infinity or something. So it's just like, I do not know. There's like a fruit. You can get fruit in the end or something, right? Aries is a loot goblin, where she actually sees the light. Yeah, I'm not a loot goblin because I can't see half the loot most of the time. I don't know. It's just it must be gamer sense. Ever since playing Dishonored though, I will say that it's become easier, at least for reading the map with Oblivion, on like how the little arrows at the top show you where to go. But I think the same thing with Dishonored. I just can't see things. It blends in too much in the background. I'm like, it must be part of the decor. And then you're like, no, that's not part of the decor. The Phantoms was such a poorly thought out addition. I don't like the Phantoms. I'm really sorry. I can't say I enjoy some of these updates. Okay, unpopular opinion, and I'm really sorry, but Minecraft's gotten too complicated for my poor brain to remember. Like, you go in, and you're like, what's this? What's that? It's like, So now, like, it's like before. It's like, I had my simple things, my sword, and, like, my what is it? You're looking at a sword, your basics. So, like, you would make your sword, axe, your, what is it? All that stuff, and then you have your set, and then now it's just like there's like so much. I remember playing with shields, and I'm like, wow, shields! You like block creepers now. The cats were a good addition. I like the cats. I like the cats. They're very good. Don't know about the other pets. I think you get axolotls now. Not play the axolotls. Question for Aussies: is Noah common? Phantom to cheeks, by the way. Airs would probably pretend like a buster playing huge mod pack. I would. I had friends playing, I think it's RL Craft, where the point of the whole thing is that everything tries to kill you in the mods, and they were saying how fun it was, and I was like, I don't know, the idea of touching a plant and exploding does not seem fun. And having temperature, the whole thing just seems really terrible. You can't change my mind on this. What about Greetedge? Axolotls are pretty cute. What's Greg Tech? I haven't played it. She's just gonna deatomize. Ironcraft is pretty interesting. Hello, Links of the Night! Sounds fun to watch. Oh my goodness. Aries plays RL Craft. It's gonna be so bad. I don't know. It looked complicated. I think when you die, you lose everything as well, right? I'd be so sad. To be fair though, I do like hardcore Minecraft, so to make it more fun for myself, I would often play Minecraft on hardcore, so that I felt like there was more stakes. Otherwise, you just get really easy with like dying and getting your stuff back. So I thought the real way to play was hardcore before they started adding all this weird stuff, and then I was like, I don't know anything. What is the Greg pick? Someone tell me. Why Wednesday stream? Explain yourself. Okay, I can explain that. I have like a family gathering on Thursday, and they put it there, and Aries was like, you know what? This is a learning experience for everybody in chat. Don't forget to go to your family events, right? I have a relative that came here, and they're like going back, so yeah, bye-bye relative. That's why it's like a big eating food day or something. And I think that's unfortunately why they don't know where the booking is or what time it is. It's just the nature. Here's the thing, I never cancel my streams. I know what my streams are. It's when somebody goes, we're gonna put a family event on this day, and we're not gonna tell you what time it is. And I'm like, okay, well, I know it's on a day. Do I have any time to do what I usually do? It's like, we don't know. It's what booking we can get at the place we don't know. And I'm just kind of like, interesting, right? Eating food day. Yeah, eating food day. I love eating out for food. It's so nice, right? Greg Tech is a Minecraft mod pack with an expected playtime of a couple thousand hours. Oh no. Wait! Harold didn't see the plushie? Okay, it's alright. I have it over here. Look. There you go, Harold. Look at the child. It's so beautiful. Wait. Let me just move it back a bit, just so you can see it. Anyone who's coming late into the stream can look at the plushie. You just stare at it. It's in sticky tape because it won't stand up by itself. That is a little bit of a problem. But there you go. All right, we want the recipes. Brick plush. Yes, it is a brick plush because it feels like a brick. The thing is solid. I thought plushie is soft. If you threw this at your face, not that you should throw it at your face. That's a very bad way to say it. You threw this at somebody thinking the plushie would bounce off them. They would probably leave a bruise because this thing is like a rock. Like, it will do damage. It'll be like think of like a movie and you're like, we have nothing left. It's like, pulls out Aries plushie and it's like, we have this. And then you just like pop it like a grenade and throw it in their face. It would do damage though. It's not a plush. You get a plushie to get soft and fluffy and like spongy. No, this thing is like a rock. There's no middle between. This thing will hurt you, right? It's consuming my soul. Hello, tornado, welcome. It's solid like a snake. What do you mean like a snake? I'm not throwing a snake at people. I mean, I really hope I'm not throwing a snake at people. Is the snake solid? Snakes aren't snakes are squishy. If you I feel like if you hold them, they're not. Well, they're like hard, but if you squish them enough, they'll squish. This thing is like a brick. There's no squish value to it. It'll just hurt. Too soft. No, this thing is like a rock. I just lost all my. God, I just lost the blueberries. No. Can we get a 360 turn? Sure. For those who missed the plushie, it actually is in the background, but Aries already did the cool review for everybody else, so that's why. But there we go. Look at its back. For anyone who hasn't seen it, we'll do it one more time. We'll be like, the detail, the eye color detail here, the blue for the hair, the color for like here, the outfit is completely removable. The shoes, OMG, the shoes, the high quality underwear on this model, the additional cute little outfit that it comes with as well, with like a flower. There we go. The Aries is high quality plushie. That costs too much dollars and hurts my brain to think about how much this was. Oh, Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Wait, Metal Gear. Have I played that before? Is that the one with all the little like robot things you can ride? And then there's like a lot of guns and there's aliens on one of the levels. I don't know. It might be a while. Snake not squishy. No showing ankles. It has high quality. I kid you not. The plushie has like the most highest quality underwear in the world. Like this dress here is like kind of really cheapy quality. But the underwear on that plush is like so nice. Like the lacing and the elastic, it's got like a little bow on it. I'm just saying, this is some high quality doll underwear right over there. I don't know why it's so high quality. Like, dare I say that the quality of the underwear is superior to the actual dress? Because like, as someone who sews, okay, story time. This is where I'm going to be really nitpicky, right? Is that, what happens is normally when you sew, depending on the fabric you use, it can fray. So what I've done is I've heat sealed the edges of some of the dress fabric. But I was like, I had to go do that myself because it wasn't done. And even then, there's some areas that I can't really heat seal because, like, you know, it's just like a bit risky because I don't want to burn the actual dress. But the underwear, there's like no fraying parts. It's like beautifully constructed in like one really nice piece. And there's nothing there that would over time like break. That's why I'm just like, it's a very nicely constructed piece. Aries makes underwear. No, it was part of the purchase, right? Of getting good looking Aries, of the highest quality fairies. Or it's now been dubbed what? Airy Fairy? Airy Fairy? Because it's like cut off Aries fairies. But it's such a good looking doll. Chef's kiss. I mean, like, just in case the details weren't seen, you can't really see it, but like, okay, the ears have like the little white pom-poms, like just kind of like Aries' ears. Don't face palm, stand, there you go. And the little chill plushie, the little apron with the little buttons. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty, right? Wow, AC Unit's here! Welcome to Return of the King. AC Unit is the very first chatter I ever had. AC, this is the new Aries plushie. Well, now everyone's just gonna see the plushie over and over again, but I'll keep showing you, right? The shoes are just really cute though. They're like little socks. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, wait, Aries, you're just gonna have to just come around here quickly. I feel really bad because Aries, there's been a lot of flashing of little Aries. There you go. The little shoes here and the socks and the buckles are very, very cute. It's the second stream. So if you weren't here at the beginning to see the full Aries plushie, now you could see it now. And it's adorable and it's soft and it's cute. Where's the nose? Oh my god, it doesn't have a nose. No! No worries, Colonize, you head off. I think anyways, we're gonna probably wrap up in like around about 15 minutes anyways, so it's nearly end. There is no nose. That kind of reminds me of another person. No nose. Right? No worries. You have a good one, Ethan. But what? This is the 18 plus stream? I mean, don't worry. We haven't showed the butt. Plushie tab. No, okay, here's the thing, right? This doll has a butt. It has like butt cheeks. Genuinely. This doll, all the money must have gone to the butt cheeks. But I can't show the butt cheeks because I don't want to get Twitch in trouble, right? So, oh, hello as well, Skylar and what? Chabang as well. Welcome to stream. But his Aries very scared that omnipotent creature that looks like her grabs and tosses her to the ground. Oh, I get it. I understand. This mysterious jellyfish. Whoa! Alright? Butt cheek picture. I will put the butt cheek picture on Discord. Exactly. I'm not gonna go risk getting Twitch nudity on this because I showed a stupid plushie on screen. Exactly. We'll do a butt cheek picture of the plushie on the Discord. And I'll put it in blurred. So if you don't want to see a plushie's butt, then you don't have to see it. But they put so much high quality into this and no one's ever going to see it. You might as well just left it flat. But I guess they put all the premium to the butt. They put too many features on this doll that was not needed, right? Yes, and join the Discord. We'll go put some pictures right in there. Plushie butt blood. They know what sells. But it's such good quality. I'm just really happy with the plushie, okay? It's like VTuber dreams have been fulfilled. I feel like good. It's quality, okay? It looks like an, okay, you know what? You can compare. Does it look like an Aries? I think good enough. Like, the hair is like a bit fluffy, but I'm kind of like, if you look at the doll, you look at Aries. They will try it, okay? It looks very similar, right? Or with the plushie. Good morning, Vasily the Wanderer. Welcome to stream. Right now, we're just chatting, we're just vibing, and if you've seen it, we have, okay, we're in the night shift now. The morning shift people who came along and they saw the plushie, they are satisfied. Now we have the afternoon shift, the other shift, the secondary shift, where you also get to go see the plushie as well. And we can go explain it again for a second time. But, no, this is the new plushie that we got in stock. So you can just see it. And I have it in a sticky tape because Aries gave up trying to go do it. It was too hard. How could I not see the... Wait, you didn't see the plushie? This is the Aries plushie. It keeps falling though. Wait, let me go tape its back up. It keeps popping open. There we go. There we go. It stresses on properly. But it's now the plushie. It's so big. It's one of a kind. Let me drink some water. And now it's real. And I'm going to go... I think there's a new a whiteboard redeem that we're going to do now. So that if you put a picture up, you can see it. And then you could be like, yes, that looks great. And then, boom, done. You can feel... you could have that redeem up. I don't know. How much do we make the redeem? Like, 100? It's a one-time redeem. Then there's a picture that goes up on the beginning of the stream to show who was last week that redeemed it. I like this idea. We could do this now. How much should it be though? Like 1,000 points? How much is it for me to go write something on a whiteboard that's a one-time deal, right? Oh no, exactly. So every week the thing would go up. Oh, tarot reading, Vasily. What's a tarot read? What's your question, Vasily, as well? Oh, and it's tarots and chats I should probably mention today. So if anyone wants tarot readings, I don't think a single person here has done a tarot reading. So it might be time to do your tarot readings. Right? But no, it was a redeem to go get a whiteboard, and then we could put the name on the whiteboard. Aries is still contemplating on whether she should sell the plushie or not as a one-of-a-kind plushie. But I kind of am sad because there's so much effort. It's like selling your child, you know. This is like beautiful baby Aries fairies. If it goes into the world, it's like, I feel like an onus to make sure it gets looked after, you know. Doable, full tarot for the week. Let's go. Okay, I'll draw your cards, Vasily. You want the full week tarot? Okay. Let me do a shuffle because I think we've been getting like the same cards over and over again. And I swear the way that this tarot deck draws is I seem to pull the same cards, even though I shuffle, right, again and again. So I'm now super shuffling because I'm like, I want something fresh. I don't want to keep reading the same thing again, okay? No, anybody who wants tarot reads, speak now. Aries will do your tarot reads. I'll probably wrap up 8:30 today. We'll have like a slightly shorter stream. My plan is I'm gonna go try like figure out some background stuff to work. Also, because the stream cut out Monday for Oblivion, I have to go in the background, stitch it together, and then post it on YouTube. And it's very annoying because you have to like, it's 2 parts. You gotta download both of them and then put it up. And I'm like, I gotta do that too. So there's some secret background stuff that's gonna be happening. Right? Oh, and thank you MTT67 as well for contributing to the Theme VTuber stream. I much appreciate it. Do 1,000-year tarot read? Sure! If you want to do 1,000-year tarot read, if you pull that redeem, I will literally do it for you. Okay, Vasily, I'll pull your card. I draw! I activate the Empress. Okay, there we go. Vasily, what's your go-in for the week? Okay. Express your ideas and take calculated risks. Getting what you want is your responsibility. Your passions are of primary importance to you now. News of a... Okay, So someone's gonna get pregnant, according to the card. It says news of a wedding, pregnant, or children. Well, maybe that's not you. That's probably somebody else. Okay, well, like, as in, like, Vasily, do you get pregnant or children? I don't know. That's what the card says. I mean, it said anybody, so I don't know if it's you, but, well, that's what your card says. You don't want to pursue my ideas. I don't know. It just says that, yeah, you could get news of a news wedding, pregnancy, or children. I don't know how that applies. There's very specific tarot cards. Maybe just concentrate on the other stuff, like express your ideas and take risks. Calculated risks. And take responsibility for your actions. There we go. Just take that. I don't know what the second part of this card is talking about. Very suspicious. Very not make you sensu. I am very, rock blessing for Harold. Harold, what is your blessing? What have I not given today? Today, you get the only one that I haven't said, I'm pretty sure, which is the green aventurine. Oh wait, there's two I haven't said. This one is all about love and acceptance. And it goes, it's the Anahata chakra, it's a lovely green rock, the heart chakra. And it just means going to next week, I guess. Don't forget to love yourself, take care of yourself, and also just acceptance of what's happening, what's going on, and going from that. So I hope it gives you that +1 to your stats. Boom. Magic-oo, right? I'm in the process of making a motor for an adult toy. You do not want me to do that. Vasily, you do what your passions are, because that's what your tarot cards say. And Aries won't judge what the tarots say, because tarots know everything. Boom. Right? Nix is like a motor. Okay. Nix, did you want to do what? A 1,000 days, what? A 1,000-day reading? Is that what you wanted to do? A reading to decide you're 1,000? Motor. 1,000 year? Or making motors? 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 What? Oh, mortar. What's that? Isn't that like in a game where it's like it fights things? Mortar. Aries is dummy dumb. What is that? Yeah, a mortar. Wait, mortar. What that? Mortar? That's like for games. Oh, it's a binding material used to construction blocks. Oh, I thought it was like that thing in games that shoots like electricity out of the top of bombs. I'm sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart. Yep. The mortars. Whatever, don't, shh. Hush, HMS. We ain't talking about Aries' inability to pronounce certain things. Do a blessing, not for a week. Oh, okay. Is that what Mandy wanted? A blessing not for a week. So a day, it's a weapon. A weapon of... Oh, Purple Raccoon also wants to pet... petted. Purple Raccoon, do you also want tarot reading? They're very fun. Unless people have an aversion to the tarot reads, in which I get it. If you kind of be like, ew, I don't want to deal with the mystical. The placebo effect that Aries gives. Do not trust the random cat girl on the internet for anything. Okay, for Mandy, I'll give you a blessing for 6 days and 23 hours. Very specific. Right? Purple Quiz, no thanks. Yeah, I understand. Some people have rulings, and I was aware of that, so I was like, oh, some people can't do tarot readings because, like, there might be reasons why, and you're like, nope, that makes sense. I understand. Swords. So you got the 6 of Swords. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ta-da-da-da. 6 days and 23 hours exactly. To achieve security and happiness, you gotta plan your goals carefully now. Knowing when to say no will help you maintain your integrity. Take time for yourself. Woo-wee, woo-wee. There we go. Trust around, I can't go on anything. No. I like to leave the last hour surprised. Well, according to this, it just says that, like... I guess just knowing when to say no. Maintain your integrity. Probably just means about saying, like, little white lies, whether they're worth it. That sort of thing. Does a big think. How do I interpret this? And maybe just like security and happiness. Maybe it's just where you're going in like the 7 days. Is there any goals you're really working hard for? time to start planning if you want it to happen in 6 hours, 6 days and 23 hours specifically. It's saying you today can start planning to make your dreams happen in 6 hours and 6 days and 23 hours. Can't beat that. For Mandy. Oh, okay, there we go. Boom. High quality. Bet. Nix is like, you leave my life in the hands of random cat. Don't do that. I think. I feel there's a lot of, I don't know. I'll do my best to give you what I know, but at the end of the day, it's like, I think that's the thing, right? Is that you're actually the best person to really, like, be in the hot seat and take care of yourself, right? I think, once again, I think I've said this before, like, best person to take care of, like, your finances probably sometimes you, and that if you give it to someone else, they could run off with it. Best person to take care of your education is you. Only you can educate yourself, right? Really, at the end of the day, and you do your learning. Best person to, like, you know, take care of your health is you. You're the one who's feeding yourself. You know what's good and what's not. These sort of things, right? I have Nintendo Switch too. Yeah. Okay, Keith. What games? Everyone's got Nintendo Switch too. It must be good. I heard the new Mario game was coming out or something as well, right? So that must. Oh, has it already come out? I'm not very familiar with the Nintendo Switch 2. I heard it was also time locked until the opening date for people who got a Mario Kart World. Man, I stunk at Mario Kart. I was not good on it. Like the original Mario Kart, the one where you have the cars and you drive around. I hate driving games. In that I was so bad at every single driving game, no matter what it is. I can't do the driving games. I would just smash into walls, like go off the track. Even in Mario, I was like, what? I don't have Nintendo Switch 2. It costs $500. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Nintendo Switch 2 either. I have a really ancient DS that used to play Mario Kart. And thank you for your blessing. I'm now immortal for 6 days and 23 hours. Please don't do anything crazy for Mandy. I want to be able to see you hopefully in like the next 7 days so you don't disappear off. Stab starnings. Chat goes crazy like shh. We please keep for Mandy alive until 7 days. I'm gonna feel guilty otherwise. So I have a Nintendo DS and 3DS. I hear a lot of people have like the retro collections for games. It was really cool because I had a friend who showed me around their like retro game collection. We even have like a retro game museum near where I'm at, which is really cool to see. Obviously some of these games are like older than like I would know what era they were from, but I think it's very cool. And a PS4 and a PS5, Xbox Series. Woo! Dice. Sorry, Nix. Oh no. Oh, okay. Does anyone else here have like more ancient consoles? I don't even think they're that old, but people are starting like just recently I saw a Pokemon game that I remember buying for like $30. And it was like the market price was like 90 now. And I was like, oh my god, is that how much they're like worth now? But no, someone really wanted it. So I was like, okie dokie, artichoke. But it seems like, I don't know much about the retro game market, but it does seem that you can buy games sit for a while, and if it's the right titles, there'll be people willing to like pay quite a lot for the nostalgic value. I have a Wii, but you don't play it. Aw, I think I had one of those too with the fad that came down. But now I think it's just like a lot of them are just sitting there gathering dust. I didn't have many of the good games either. Hard to find physical retro games in... Oh, Kazakhstan. I see. No, I think as well, it just depends. Like, yeah, some places are going to be, I think, easier to find than others. Aries will play Rec Room on PC. What's Rec Room? Or Five Nights at Freddy. I would be so scared at horror. I'm already having a bad time with Choo Choo Charles, okay? I feel like... Oh, horror. There's so many other games I also want to try too. I really want to try the Goose Game. I think that's like a fad I missed out on, and I still want to try it, even though I missed it out ages ago, where I'm like, I really want to try the Goose Game, right? Rec Room is like Roblox. Oh, I've never played Roblox before ever either. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be really confused. I get like scared of all the children on there. The only time I see someone play Roblox is like, I was babysitting as a kid, and he spent the whole babysitting session playing Payday Roblox. Right? Someone told me the game name after, and I was like, the whole time I was like, this kid is playing this game. I don't think this game is like good for kids, except they shrink when they die, but you're trying to like knock them out, or like, it's like stealth route, or like, non-stealth. And I'm like, what is this game? But in Roblox, right? You show on the map where Kurdistan is. Oh, okay. Where is Kurdistan? I don't know if I can do that on stream though. I'd have to open like Ignito mode. Command Shift N. Kurdistan. Okay, let's do this for you. Kurdistan. Can't. How do I spell it? There we go. Kurdistan. Okay. There we go. Kurdistan. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How do I put this up on my picture? Let's do this. Ignito mode. Let's see. Window capture. Wikipedia. TikTok. Nope. Google. There we go. There we go. I got Kurdistan now on your picture. Are you happy? Am I the best streamer in the world now? This is Aries. What I do for you guys. Minecraft stream. I'm gonna have to do a Minecraft stream one day. It's like on the list. Like I really want to go to Minecraft and be like, I hate it. Everything's so weird and different. Payday is fun. I used to play the slap battles. What? Paydays and rob the bank? Yeah, you can rob a bank in Roblox. And I was like, this seems very great to be teaching these really young children what to do. What do you mean 2 million slaps? I can't even play Block Tales on Roblox. Kurdistan. No! I'm sorry, I didn't spell it right. Did I spell it wrong? I'm sorry, I mean... did I put the wrong country up? Kurdistan is interesting. Wait. Did I spell it wrong? No, I spelled it right. I think. Wait, did I? No. Wait, let me check. Aries is embarrassed now. What did we do? Where are we? Where's my window display? No, it's... Did I spell it wrong? If I spell it wrong, I'm sorry. I can't... The spelling is not on purpose. I just can't spell in general for most things, right? The Kenneth Chan. Show us Kenneth Chan to be best streamer. Okay, I'll take it. Kurdistan is interesting. No, the country's right. You pronounced it wrong. Oh! No! How do I pronounce it? Where? How? Wait. What's okay, fine. I'll just check out what this Kana-chan is in the meanwhile. Kana-chan? What is this? As long as it's not... Oh, it's just from that anime with the demon girl. From the cafe with the lady. This one. That show. That's the one with the Kana-chan. How do I say this country? Kurdistan? Kurdistan? No, I'm sorry. Kana-chan, it gets worse. Kacha-chan is something different. It's dragon maid, not demon. I'm sorry. I didn't know, okay? I can't say that, like, what was it? I know much about it. I think there's these girls that can turn into dragons. That's as far as I know. To be fair, Aussie vocabulary is made of like 80% made up Aussie. It's lossless. Welcome. Lossless has joined. Uh-oh. My face tracking is getting wonk. Time to go put it in the charger. Boop. It means that I can't really hand cam stream now because my face cam is now disabled. So I have to go put it on a little stand in a charging port. There you go, little phone. No more looks like, what's it called? Camera. Oh, now it's just an empty screen. That looks boring. Oh, let's go put something up so we can see. My PowerPoint? There we go. What is Aussie? I think someone asked previously, do Australians go nah? I don't think so, actually. At least, I think that maybe in eastern states, but not really WA. I think the nah is like a Brisbane thing, not really a WA thing. So, different WA peepsies have different lingo. So, I think it kind of depends on, like, where you're at. If you're, like, in different areas. Yeah, that is Aries' theory. I might be wrong, but I haven't met many people who go I really haven't. Maybe it's like in different areas, but I haven't met the Nar folk yet. Only saw once when a streamer pronounced it right and showed on the map without googling it, so you're good. Oh, I see. Nings goes, I used to rule the world. What do you mean you used to rule the world? I need some context behind. What does kingdom? What does happen? Explain to Aries a bit more on what happened, right? Okay, fine. For Mandy, how do I say it then? How do I say it? I'm gonna try. I'll do it once. I'll be able to do it unintentionally. It'll tell me on Google how to pronounce it, right? Come on, Wikipedia, how do I do it? Wait, let me show you guys. Okay. Officially, where's the pronunciation though? No, wait, how I want to pronounce it? Oh, that's the anthem. That's not useful. How do I pronounce it? Kazakhstan. Where's the pronunciation? Kwazistan? Kids got a Q. I don't know. Don't get me to do this. Come on, where's my pronunciation? Doesn't Wikipedia usually have a pronunciation? Kazakhstan pronounced blah blah blah, but it doesn't have it unless it's just how you see it. Kazakhstan, right? Google Translate. Someone has so much brothers. I think I actually have seen it. You pronounced it right. Yeah. I get 10 points. 10 points for Aries. I get the cool hat now or something. I don't know. I did it. Use Google Translate to pronounce it for you. Okay. Let me just quickly cover this. Last time, Ignito Mode doxed me, so I have to be a bit more careful now. We're not gonna go have that again. Okay. Google pronounce. Okay. Google pronounce. Wait, no, Kazakhstan pronounce. Okay. I'm becoming smarter every second right now. Okay, Aries, let's go. Kazakhstan. Let's go. Okay, I got it. Let me show you. Boop. Okay, go. Kazakhstan. What if we slow it down? Kazakhstan. That's there. I've become genius times 1,000 brain cells right over here. Right. I pronounced it left. Okay, we got it. Can you guys hear it actually, or is it just me? Oh, I've been hit. And now I only follow the huggable. Yay! That means I'm huggable. I appreciate it. See that big brain thinking right over there. You think I'm huggable? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to scream out Kazakhstan right now. Yay! Also, welcome Ezio as well as the stream. Yay, genius fairies. Wow, Ozio, you want such cool, like, emotes. They're all disco dancing. I want one of those emotes, by the way. Like, my plan is to get one of these, like, what it calls it? The fancy party ones. Like, so if I get an emote, it's gonna, like, and I commission one, it's gonna be one of these. I need to get a party one. It needs to be crazy. I want it to be doing the Thunder Snake. I think the person would cry, though, if they had to animate that. I know how to woda IRL, okay? Aries is gonna teach you guys. Oh, maybe I can teach you how to woda. Okay. Okay, chat. As Aries goes into Aries' idol, Thunder Snake. It's such a probably thing. Okay, I'm gonna teach you some education. Okay, welcome to the first ever rendition of Aries teaches chat. Actual stuff now, not like, not just information garbage in my head. Okay, today I'm gonna teach you how to support Aries by doing the proper idol, the light stick dance moves that you. And now anybody else in this chat will now know. So it means that you can meet a random person and you go, we're going to go do the Thunder Snake. Then everybody knows what it is because these are like fundamental light stick dance moves, okay? Now just so Google doesn't dox me, let me go get Wota dance moves and I can teach you how to do it. Because, wait, where's my Wota dance moves dictionary? This one maybe? Yeah, this is great. Here we go. I'm going to teach you. This is looking a little different to like what I remember. But, okay, this is fine. Welcome to becoming smarter every day, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Purple Queen has glasses. Show them with the plushie. Oh, okay. I mean, does everyone... Okay, who... No, wait, they haven't seen the plushie. I gotta show them the brick plushie. There we go. There's the Aries plushie right over there. That is sitting right in my sticky tape because it will not stand up by itself. The sticky tape is now like a permanent seat for the Aries plushie. But for the peeps who have come in and you've actually been like, I want to see the plushie. It throws like a brick. It's like so solid. You think it's soft? No. That thing's a weapon. It flies to your face. It will hit you fast and you will feel it. And it will probably make you sad. But it's a very good looking plushie. So that beautiful child plushie was made in my image. I look at it and go, wow. Such a expensive investment. But it looks good. Oh my gosh, Nyx of the Night. You've been doing this too. Don't forget to follow it. Thank you, Nyx, for being better than Fosterbot, because Fosterbot can never remember, right? But yes, that is the plushie. You've all seen the plushie now. I hope you remember it, burn it into your eyes. It will probably become a redeem of some sort. But how to do water. This is like the best. Okay, the only ones I know how to do is Overaction Dolphin. That's like easy. Rosario is also easy. Thunder Snake I learned. I kind of skipped the other ones. But the idea is that whoever is performing all these moves you can do in any order and you'll be able to become a light stick wizard. Light stick? That's probably not the right word. Just whatever. You'll become the wizard of dancing. And the thing is that it's cool because these are all set moves with the Wota, with the light sticks that all Easier has in the redeems, right? You will know how to do it properly. So I have totally voted for random people because I know how to do, like, you can kind of just mix and match. Like, there's some moves that you tend to do for, like, the pre-chorus, and then there's certain ones that you do for the chorus. Like, Thunder Snake is a very long sequence. Maybe I can show it here. Thunder Snake. Am I gonna get done for volume? Maybe I should mute this tab. Is there any way to mute this? Okay. But. The noseless brick. No, stop! What do you mean there's no nose? This, you know what? This kind of worked out in the best way possible, okay? Sometimes the no nose is okay, because it's not like if people knew that Aries had a nose anyways. I love it. No, Nixon Knight, too smart from Fosterbot. Okay, this is like Thunder Snake. So, wait, let me, I'm so scared about this, like, going off and, like, hitting me with volume. Is
You
there a way
might
to
be
mute
able
this
to
straight
put
away?
people on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What? The rank of master? Woo-woo, what a waste of TTS. That's a great TTS, okay? We're having Thunder Snake right over here. I mean, Nix, you could use the TTS, and you could put something very cool into the TTS. Wait, you can't hear TTS? If you can't hear it, let me know. I have to upgrade to the new one probably at some point. You need to use Oh wait, I realized Nix wants to put the Dewey back on there. No, Nix, you have to save. Harold can use whatever to use the TTS as Harold wants. But if you want to Dewey, you better put all the Deweys on there. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to hit this and then hit the volume button as quick as possible. That's how you do the Thunder Snake, but with light sticks, right? And I know how to do this. Wow, it's been a while since I've done it, but it's like very cool, and it also hurts your arms after, right? I heard it. Yeah, the TTS is working. It's a bit glitchy sometimes. I'm really sad when it doesn't work because it's so expensive as well. Okay, see, it's like in slow-mo, right? No, but then it gets faster with like, look at this! Look at this maths on how to do the light stick dances, okay? I expect the very best, okay? And this is how you do it. I know how to do it. If I ever saw people and they're all like light sticking, I know how to join them. Well, oh, no music. Bad. You're gonna get Aries sent to the next dimension. Okay, there we go. This is how you do it. Look, he's doing the Thunder Snake. Oh my gee, that's how you do the light stick dance. See, I get people maybe didn't know how to Wota. This is a great way to get fit because I was sweating really badly when you combine all these together to do a Wota. This is not like full speed though. Sometimes the songs are faster and then it's just like you're dying because you have to do that at even faster speed. But there's some really simple ones like Overacted Dolphin is like very, very easy. So that is like, there's so many, but you might, this is like the simple move. So you might not, wait, let me just get it. It's like simple, right? You just snap it in a circle and then this one anyone can do, okay? Okay, let me just mute you really quick. Okay, you're already muted. Okay, good. See? Easy. Look how easy this fundamental dance move is. Now you're becoming the big brain because you're just like, oh, that's how they snap the thing. And then you just do this like over and over again for like the beginning of it. For like the pre-chorus or like, you know, the verse or something, right? So you just combine them all. Boom. That's how you go do WOTA. And that means that if you go to any idol concert, like, or VTuber idol concert, or any idol concert, you now know how to WOTA. Because Aries, did Aries tell you or just Aries just show you? Want to just do some random, like, dance thing that, like, some people know? And it's very cool when you see it done. That's all I can say. Oh, yeah, important. Aries' light stick colors, if it wasn't very obvious, is clearly pink. Just saying. Pink and blue, okay? That's Aries' light stick colors. So what you would do is that if you were to WOTA, and let's say Aries was performing, you would be like, oh, I need to get, you have 2 light sticks. If you have one, that's okay. You can either put both pink, or one pink, one blue, or I guess blue works as well. And that's how you would do the WOTA for your idol. Ta-da! You've become smarter +1. Aries today taught how to do WOTA. Why I spent so much time trying to learn this, who knows? But it was interesting while I was doing it, I'll tell you that. That's one thing for sure. Oh man, today's been a bit weird. Aries, what do you mean idol concert? Idol concert. Idol means different. IDLE means I'm sitting there doing nothing idling. But idol means that I'm like performing. Of course, you know what? That's fair. If it's like we have Aries at home, I'll accept the Aries idol concert spelled that way. That makes sense. That's totally fine. But that's how it works. That's like how it would work in performance. So if I ever was to go to a con and then there was like a VTuber performing, I feel like it'd be pretty funny to do like a WOTA for it. If I can remember how to do it properly. And then you obviously make like a group of them and then everybody knows what to do without knowing each other because they'll just like see. Oh, I guess the choreo could be slightly different for the order, but you would all know the standard moves. And then there's like really cool ones like that go later on, like Dragon Spear and stuff like that. But that is getting harder. Then it becomes like a mini hobby at that point where you just learn how to WOTA the best you can. It's like being the Pokemon master, but light stick dancing instead, right? What? Boba? I don't know if there's any bubble tea anywhere, but Aries is not much of a bubble tea person. I could put a bubble tea on my thing. There was supposedly a bunch of... Oh, whoa. Tracking's getting wacky. Let me move that. There's a bunch of new items, supposedly, that was added to VTube Studio. Or maybe I have to get the update. I haven't updated it yet. No! There's, like, new hats and stuff, but I forgot to update. I'll have to do that. Oh, no! Flower hat. Flower hat? Flower hat? What? Yo! Why is it so big, though? How do I put that behind me? It's, like, on top. Aries has to go in front of it, not behind it. Okay. Well, you're going in the bin now. This is not helping anybody. How do I put you in the bin? Remove items? Oh no, TTS cat got removed. Wait, I bring him back. How do I resurrect it? TTS. There you go. I'm trying to get... There was new items that was put in, but... Okay, I'll get my bubble tea first. Where's the boba? Boba tea. Where is you? What is this? Guess where the boba originated from? What? No, I'm trying to figure out how to put a cool hat on. How do I do this? It must be behind my model to get the hat looking good. Like here? Like here? But why is it behind me? I want to put the hat on my head. This looks stupid. It's like the wrong spot. Aries is having a... Okay, you know what? We're going to put that on the sidebar. There's new stuff, but I'm too dumb to figure out how to use it. Wait. I can get a bubble tea eventually. We're just going to deal with like what we currently got here. We got a hat. Another hat. Oh, that looks nice. I would like a new summer hat. Oh! Oh my god! I have like... What is this? I look so fancy. No, look at this. I have like confetti coming out of my face. I mean my hat. You get the idea, right? Where didn't boba originate from Thailand? I'm pretty sure it did. Whoa, I like the new items. No, yeah, bubble tea, Thailand? I'm pretty sure it was Thailand. Bubble tea was originally in Thailand, and then it became really popular in other places around the world, right? Taiwan? Oh, I'm stupid. It's Taiwan. It was T. It was T. I was so close. I don't remember. I'm silly. I forgot. It was a T country. Someone told me. You know what? If it's Who Wants to... Oh, what's this? A halo? OMG, look at this. Why is it bleeding though? I don't really feel comfortable. What is this? What is this? It's like bleeding. You can split it now. Only pin to layer below the item. Only pin to a specific item. Front layer goes here. Always in the front of the model. Back section goes here. Always to the back of the model. Oh. Oh my goodness. There's like stuff now that makes it more complicated. But Aries is too dumb for this. Okay, well, we'll have to figure out how to go put myself a halo. You can have it for now, TTS Cat. It's just on your head. Look at all these redeems. This is divine Aries. Oh, look, the TTS Cat is divine. Not Aries. Aries is too basic. But TTS Cat is divine. Look at this. Why is the halo bleeding though? That is a little bit concerning over here. They have new items. This is okay. You're literally exploring as I'm exploring because I haven't seen these before and they're very nice looking. They had a new thing that lets you split items between meshes. Okay, a headband. I think that was there before. A heart beam. A heart beam. A heart beam. Oh, they got horns now. Yo, this is cool. They really amped up the power. Oh, there's my boba. I found it. Okay, there we go. Boba. There we go. My TTS boba is right. That's a big looking boba. There we go. We fixed the sizing. This is now becoming me just exploring the TTS. Oh, a baseball cap. Yo, look at this. Nah, TTS cat can have that. Wait, can you just stay there? Yeah, and then you can have the halo on top. I shouldn't be laughing as much. This is so silly. No, that's what I thought. Why is the halo dripping stuff? Don't worry, I thought that too. It's like an unholy halo. It's like a demon halo. If you were like a bad person, like TTS cat, he could be the bad person. I think that's it for the new redeems. What is this? Sunglasses, a swimming tube. That looks also new too, but Aries doesn't want to go swimming. I don't know what to think about this. Oh, okay. Okay, what's the swimming tube do? Do we just swim if we wear it? Ah, you can go swimming, but you have to do the layers. Okay, this is getting really ridiculous now. But look, there's a swimming tube. You can put that on the layers so you can be sitting inside the swimming tube and have the hat on top. And I'm assuming that goes together so you can have a swimming look. But Aries has no swimming looks. It'll just look really odd. It'll just be Aries with a donut. Yo! Okay, they added a bunch of new stuff to the system. Look, they got devil horns. It's a giant halo. Oh, I understand. It's a giant halo. That makes more sense now. Look, you can have devil horns. Now Aries has specifically one devil horn on one side. You know what? That's my halo right over here. You can't change my mind. This is so silly. Look at this. They got devil horns now. I feel so badass. Now I'm like a one-horn demon. And my cat is my unholy creature of the night. Right? Is that it, all the rest? Aries pool stream when. But it's gonna look so I was in the pool for New Year's. For anyone who remembers that. It looked really scuffed and dodgy though. There's that New Year's stream from all the way back and I was like inside a pond. It was like supposed to be, I think, a sauna or something. What's this? A heart beam? Oh, okay. I guess the cat can do that. That looks pretty boring for Aries. We also had the rubber duck game. Exactly. I was in the pool. Oh my god, Risky remembers that. I was also in the pool there too. I think I have successfully found all the redeems. The new stuff. But I think that's everything. I still have the shark from last time. Oh my goodness. Swimming tube, table. Oh, okay. I think I found everything. That's all the redeems. Okay. Oh, what's this? I think this is old. Oh, I guess TT. I'll put, oops. Well, why is Aries small? Get bigger Aries. There you go. You can have the Plushie halo. The cat can have his dumb plant thing. I guess TTS cat can get all the dumb things. No, there's a shark from last time where I uploaded it as part of a redeem and want to feed TTS cat. I did end up deleting it. So there's just like a casual shark here. Wait, let me find it. I forget to remove half the stuff. Here we go. This is from last time. We can add it to like whatever unholiness is going on right now. I guess he can go in the tube. Oh my god. This should not be as funny. The MacBook. Everything was better. Aries used the MacBook. We had the rubber duck strip. I remember. There we go. We fixed it. The shark can have the summer hat. There, look, we fixed it. There's no issue. I have my boba. I have my cat. He's in his drip. I guess he's like an angel plant thing. I don't remember. He made a deal with the devil and he came out like that. Aries got trolled with a confetti hat, and I guess we had demon horns, but the other one got lost in transit, so we've got one here. We have our bubble tea as promised and what caused this whole shebang, and I got distracted, right? And then we've got the shark who's got a sun hat on his head. It looks so good. What? He looks like an angel plant thing. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's like, you know how you have a Halloween party and you try to dress up? It'd be like, I'm a demon, fairy, flower thing. What are you? And then the cat's like, I'm a plant angel. I don't even know. What is this plant thing? Do you eat it? Maybe it goes in your mouth. I don't know what to think about that. It looks like he ate something now with the plant sticking out. It looks kind of cursed. I like the confetti hat though. This is a very nice, I guess the shark can, oh, whoop, go get bigger. There we go. The shark can have a horn, like a unicorn. There we go, I fixed it. I like this hat though. This is a good looking hat. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go like a layer. The layer's supposed to be behind and the other one's supposed to be in front. And that makes all the sense then. Okay, I'm satisfied. I think it's 8:51. I have successfully done a just chatting stream for 3 hours. Probably not my strong point, but I'm getting better. I want to try to find new things each time for like just chatting to be able to show you guys and enjoy. But uptime. Oh, I still have 9 minutes until it's 3. I should make it 3. We can chat for 9 more minutes. But yes, we've successfully achieved a really weird unicorn shark. That's something. I've been needing something. Who is this Rick bot? Oh, hydrate. Think I hydrate. Okay. Can we finish Choo Choo Charles? I can't finish Choo Choo Charles in that I'm really stuck on how to play Choo Choo Charles. If anyone here knows how I can beat the Choo Choo Charles game, by all means let me know. I'm gonna just okay, let's get rid of all this so it's not very unholy. There we go. We're back in action. They've been here for a while now. Yes, Botrix has been here from the beginning. I should actually kill Botrix because he's actually redundant and I have a new chat. But I always keep him here because he's like nostalgic. I'm like, what if my chat breaks? Botrix will be here to save me. Okay, I'll get the Choo Choo Charles in the background. Fine, you win. We get the Choo Choo Charles. I don't know how to complete it though. Like, not to be mean about the game, but like, I'm kind of at a problem where it's like pretty maxed out and and I can't beat the stupid thing and there's no way to fix my difficulty level. That could definitely be a skill issue and Aries accepts that. But yeah, we can't figure that one out. Right? Get good? I can't get good. I don't know how to do it. Okay, let me just get the Choo Choo Charles. It's like the last level. I'm on the god level, the final level where you're supposed to just beat the thing. Let me get my controller. There's a way to play, I think, where you can just sit in the train and you don't actually need to swivel all the way. But yeah, I don't really know how it works, but we're gonna have to figure this one out, guys. We're gonna have to figure it. Let me go get it up in the game section. Game. You really want me to play Choo Choo Charles? Fine. It's the final chapter anyways, eh? Okay, fine. You've convinced Aries. We will play the game. That's been convinced. Where is the I need to go get the old audio sorted. Hang tight. I also gotta change the stream category. Okay, let me change it. Choo Choo Charles. Okay, and we're gonna call it Final Boss. Final Boss Battle! Boss, Tank Engine, Thomas Tank. Wait, it's totally Thomas the Tank Engine. Tank Engine. Fine. I'll extend stream for you guys. We're having a good day anyways. Choo Choo's Nocti. Welcome, and thank you so much for following. We're just about to go into Choo Choo Charles for games, so we're chatting, but if you want to chat about something else, by all means, I'm still looking at chat. We have now get the games played. I'm gonna go delete the camera so I don't accidentally show that when I'm not there. If you want to see the plushie too late, remember everything because there's no more. Let's have a look. She will never beat Wukong Black Myth. I just know it. You get good by trying a bunch. Pain train. Okay, PowerPoint's gone. Bye-bye. Choo Choo Charles. Let me just check the sizing's right. He's a little bit too big. Oh, he's like got a weird sizing. Okay, I guess we'll just put you there. There you go, Choo Choo Charles. Can you guys do an audio check and check the audio is currently working for you guys, or is it not really? How's the sound? How's the sound, everybody? Choo choo! Yes, big choo choo. Okay, that's going there. This is moving here. I'm just moving my game pack. Like the stuff is like getting moved around in preparation for the game. We're getting ready. We're getting the coolness ready. Okay, that goes up there. Okay, I have successfully moved and maneuvered my screen and ready for the epic choo choo train of the Charles. Okay, that's been set up. Moving my screen here. I'm going to be looking at the screen a lot more, so we'll just migrate you over here. Okay, we are ready to play the Choo Choo Charles. To give everyone an update, there's a torturous evil train that runs around killing people. I am tasked to kill it. I do not know how to kill it, and I keep losing, so bear with me as this slightly frustrating game I'm going to play where I want to do the final boss battle, but I simply cannot. Continue. Oh my god. It's like I'm on the final thing and I can't beat it and okay, there is a way to go with the mouse that's supposedly easier. But I have to relearn the controls. That's the problem. So if I go here, supposedly you can just change the things from here. So wait, you can, how do I pick up again? Oh, so people were saying that, how do I trigger this on mouse? Oh. How do I get out? Escape? Oh, okay. Some people were saying that if I played this way, it would have been faster because I can just like turn around, click it, go into my thing, shoot, get out, and then just like do that. It's like faster than trying to use the, what's it called? The controller. Because with the controller, your accuracy is not very good. Maybe I'll try controller quickly and see how we go. Right, but someone was saying don't do this because I was running up, clicking it, and then going back down. You're supposed to just like stay in the corner, turn, and then do it, and that's supposedly the better way to go, right? So like click. I have to remember the controls though. I'm trying to not use control. Maybe I should go back to control and just see if I can do it like that. Okay, because I know controller, but controller's not accurate to getting your stuff, right? How do I select it? Oh, no, that's not how you do it. I forgot my controls. Click. No. How do I select it? A. B. Y. No. X. Click. Okay, let's just look at the controls. It's been a while, okay? Each time I play a new game, it's like different. What are my settings? What is to select? Oh, interact is right trigger. Okay. Right trigger. So that one. And then you're supposed to just turn and then get out, right? And then, how do I escape again? Oh, it's B. Okay, you're supposed to go in, turn around, click this, B, get back in, go here, get back, turn around. So I'm not supposed to run around like an absolute idiot and just like spend the whole game doing that, right? WC walking a bit. Yeah, get more scrap. That's fair. I should get more scrap. So, now that that is perfectly working, I'm just going to bump my volume a bit so I can hear what's going on in the game. I can't hear the game. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then that's how you shoot. Okay, let's go get more scrap. So... yeah, that's the mission right now, is that we just need to collect enough scrap so that we can go fight Choo Choo Charles and upgrade our train to the max. So we'll just keep an eye out for any loot boxes floating around, because that's what we need right now. And then if we see the angry train, then we'll just go get some headshots, get some scrap, and then mill stuff that way by beating Charles. But I think that's where my issue was, is that I wasn't turning properly. So shoot, 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 get out. It's clearly that. Pick up that. Get in. Shoot, 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 shoot. Get out. Get your stuff. Pick up Bob. Come on. I don't have accuracy on the thing. Go in here. Same thing. Then shoot that. Get out. Same thing. Get the fire. Get in. So that I'm not supposed to take so long. Oh. Oh, he's actually coming? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. I was just practicing. Oh my god, guys. I wasn't ready. I was literally just playing to show you guys how I was gonna go track. Oh my god. Please. Choo Choo Charles, go home. Okay. Go away. I don't know, I'm not ready. I was just gonna go get the flame thing because I'm clearly not ready at this. I'm too scared. I don't want to change guns while he's still chasing me. This is the gun I know he'll instantly die with though, because he always gets stunned with it. I'm not ready. Go away, Charles. I'm scared. Go away, go away, go away, go away. It's alright, he's nearly running away. Go, go, go. He's nearly gone, he ran away, okay. Oh wait, I should practice because I get scared. Oh, we're not gonna make a signal position abandoned ship. Okay, so this is why I suck, because it takes me so long to go switch out to things. Let's just go increase our health. There we go, we got more scraps at least. We just need to run around looking for like other scrap. Or like better weapons. But right now, I just really suck at doing boss battles. Yeah, do a practice run than actually doing it. You're not wrong about that. Okay, I'll give it an hour to see if we can successfully get the Choo Choo Charles down pat, but right now it's really just me just being like, okay, we're gonna figure this out eventually. I think there's a scrap box somewhere up this way though, coming up. The pain train. I'm gonna just slightly adjust the volume so I can hear a bit better too. I just feel my speaker's not speakering. What's going on? Did it disconnect? Oh, there we go. It's better now. Okay. I can hear. But yeah, I think that's it. It's just like because I've used controller, it's really hard for me to switch to like the other way. Like okay. And then you have to like switch out, and then just as soon as it goes hot, right, you have to keep going until it goes, and then switch out straight away while it's heating, and then do a switch. Oh, that's not the right gun. See, I can't even do accuracy aiming, right? And then you're like, oh, you're supposed to shoot it far away. Oh, it exploded. Oops, switch it out. And I'm like, I'm just really bad at the controls. I can't switch. See, this like dithering around trying to remember which one it is like gonna go kill my time, right? Oh no, go get that. Oh my goodness, you gotta go. And then you have to like switch it before, okay, wait until it buffers, right? And then switch it. See, but by the time I come back, it's already like, I feel, personally, I'm too slow at this, right? And then you switch out. Just practicing, right? You're supposed to be able to reach out, grab it, and switch it. And then be like, oh yeah, just go shoot some stuff, we'll be fine, right? I'm too slow. I genuinely am too slow. When I see other people play, it's like bang, bang, bang. Maybe it's on PC. Okay, let me just try the other way, right? It's like shoot, right? Escape. This is easier on PC. Get in, shoot, escape. Okay, this is easier to do, I think. Yeah, the accuracy is just there. Oops. Assuming I don't click out on my screen. Okay, accuracy's there. Go in here, shoot, 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 shoot. Escape. And then like, that's what you're supposed to do. It's a lot easier to do that. Oops. Assuming I don't keep clicking outside of my screen. Okay. This is difficult. This is genuinely difficult. Okay. I'm gonna try practice this. Wait, I might just move the screen across. I can't move the screen. It's like stuck now. Okay, whatever. Just concentrate. But that's where I think the technique is that we have to go in and do that. This train is the biggest train but this train is unsinkable. I'm gonna signal position now and bash. Okay. The whole thing would literally just be me practicing where it's like on PC. So get that, shoot, shoot, escape, quickly go, switch around, get Bob, go in. That's also what the things were saying. You have to be really quick and be like, okay, we need to go get the fire. But you can't be like me dithering, okay, shoot, 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 play in the place, escape, get into the Bob, get in here, then shoot, 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 escape. Okay, we need to go quickly get the fire thing. Oh my god. I'm not ready! I'm too scared to go switch modes in case I absolutely kill my car. I guess we'll just practice on Poop Charles until I get better. But I think my accuracy will be easier with this. Where is he? Oh. Maybe we ran past him. Okay, that's okay. I'll just keep practicing. Fire, fire, fire. Escape. Get Bob. Get in here. Shoot. The train. Escape. Okay, good. Practice again. Oops. Oh, I hit the wrong button. See, that could have cost me. That could have cost me time. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, escape. Practicing, practicing. Get the Bob. Get in. Shoot. Okay, we're going to guns. Oh my god, pretend that we need to heal up. There we go. Escape again. Go in. Shoot with Bob. Escape. Okay, go into the fire. I think I'm too slow though. Last time I got absolutely like wrecked by it. Grab the one you need. Oh my god, we're using Bob again. Oh my god, he's far away. We gotta get this one. Shoot him closely. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Go get Bob again. Go shoot him again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, oh my god, the thing's heating. Go quickly get the thing. Okay, we're on the heater thing. Okay, that's the plan. We gotta just... Oh, look, it's thinking, right? Go use it. Oh no, he's getting closer. Quickly, we gotta go use, like, the flamethrower. Oh my god, go burn him. Yeah, there we go. See? That's what we're supposed to do, but I suck at this so bad. Are there any loot boxes? We're looking for loot boxes. Man, this final boss battle is the biggest stinker in the world. I mean, we can get enough for another upgrade just by versing normal Charles. That's how we can grind this, but you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep practicing. Oh, the train tracks, quickly. We need to get the Bob. Oh my god, shoot him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go quickly go get the thing again. Oh my god, fire, 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 fire. He's in the way. Oh, it's thinking, quickly. Go get Bob. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, Charles, get out the way. I'm too scared to switch. I'm too scared to switch when he's coming. Oh, wait until he comes close and I make him think. Oh, quickly go get Bob. Oh, quickly go get the... Okay, we got this. Quickly go get Bob. Go get the... Oh my god. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait for him to come a bit closer. Quickly go get Bob. Oh my god. Okay. I think I got it. Just switch between Bob. Oh my god, okay, we got it. I think we're getting better. Oh my god. But we didn't get many scrap from that. We just took a lot of damage. I was sadly have to go. Have a fun stream. No worries. Well, we're getting better at defeating Charles, but we're not getting much scrap from getting headshots. I think I'll just have to keep mining headshots from the fire and just hope he doesn't hit me enough. Maybe that way? Oh my god. Where is the loot? If we want to go get more... What's it called? Scrap. Okay, we're gonna stick our head out for the loot boxes. Somewhere there's loot boxes. Just keep training in regards to the final battle. Oh my gosh. I think there's also a trick you can use where you use the second one. Oh, is there loot boxes here? Oh, that's just the mine site. I don't think there's any scraps, any scraps. Just in case. No scraps. Areas is sad. We gotta find the loot boxes where the scraps are in there. But I think the other way you can get a lot of scraps is by shooting Charles very well, but I can't aim very well for headshots. My aim is poop. But I think that was faster or slower for defeating Charles. I generally don't know. Okay, let's have a look. There's the final bridge. I think we're getting better at switching between things. I would just switch between Bob and... I think that's a better way. Oh, what's in there? Oh, that's a lady. I'm trying to look for free stuff. Where is my... What's it called? What's it called? I need scrap. That's what I need right now. The more scrap I get, the better it is. We got 5 scrap. I think the better way is just to get headshots in Charles and then get lots of scraps that way and then upgrade our boat. I'll train that way and then that would be the best way. There's whistling guys in the background too. Let's just keep practicing. This sucks because it's got 1 shot and the reload's not very good on that. Okay. I can't aim very well with this. The recoil is like... Range, switch to a fire shooter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes for like 5 seconds, same as this. Oh, that's not the right one. I mean, if we switch into that, you're supposed to not... Oh, this is hard. We're gonna get it eventually. Just stop. Yeah, I need to not jump. And then, oh, we gotta go heal. Quickly, heal. Okay, we healed. Grab the next thing. This is gonna take a while. Go do the tracks, I think? That... Oh, maybe you do the tracks and then you fire launch. Could that be a technique? So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you just go, okay, we need to go get the fire thing and do the tracks and get him caught on the tracks. That works as well, assuming he's on the tracks. Oh my god, he's back. I'm just gonna get headshots and try mill money that way, if he is somewhere around here. He's thinking. Okay, he's thinking. He's definitely thinking. Okay. Headshot. I mean, as long as you stay far away. He's thinking. I don't know if it's efficient more just to like try get mill scrap this way. I need scrap, Charles. I'm just trying to get scrap from you. You give scrap eventually, but how come he's not giving it anymore? He gives like +1 for a headshot usually. Normally he's supposed to give scrap for like a headshot, but he's clearly not. Go, give me the headshot scrap. Where's my +1 for headshots? Well, this is taking a while. He's coming eventually. Is he running away? Oh, he ran away. What? Why are you going that way? Are you going in the same direction as me? What? Did I get any scrap for that, or did I not? I did not get scraps for that battle. Oh my god, not again. Okay, I just dealt with you though. Oh, he's gone? Okay, he's gone. I didn't get scraps for it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get more scraps in this game. Be burning this one. Yeah, but you're supposed to get scraps for headshots. Maybe I didn't let him get close enough. Which kind of sucks. Right now, I need money is what happens. Money? Like scrap in order to like get better at the game. But I don't know how to get more scrap. Wait, there is one more mission I can do. It's the one that I really didn't want to do, which was like the... Where's the map? There was the one with the ghost lady. This one here. Yeah, there was this one that I really hated to do. There's like a ghost here, and he like... it's like a pickles lady. Not the pickles lady. There's the ghost lady. She might give me some scrap for the final battle, but after that... I guess I could do the Slender Man mission. I've been trying to avoid it, like, where possible, because I don't want to get in by Charles. But, you know what? Maybe I'll just do the Slender Man mission and just deal with that. Slender Man mission time! That's probably the best way to do this. What a stupid mission. Okay, we're doing the Slender Man mission. This is the one mission I didn't want to do though. Oh my god. Flamethrower doesn't count? Maybe. I know last time it gave you discounts. There's a ghost guy that chases you around here, which is really annoying. Let me get ready for this. There's some signs around, and then Slender Man will chase you around the city. And this lady will be like, oh no, Slender Man. How do I interact again? This is how you take it? Let me just talk to her. Well, how many papers do I have left? Oh, how do I talk? How do I interact with you? How do I chat? I forgot! That's not it. This one? Nope, that's the map. How do I talk to you? I can't remember. Or did I already talk to you? Why won't you talk to me? Okay, I guess we're still running for Slender Man. Right trigger. Oh, okay. Well, there's a Slender Man somewhere around here. Kudos Noti. We can just run really fast. Let's just check our map. We have to go down and to the let's go all the way left. All the way to the... Follow the road as far right as possible. And the ghost will chase me around. Oh, I hate this mission. There's an angry ghost and he like kills me. Well, he teleports me out and the Choo Choo Charles can eat me after. So... It's not very fun. I'll be honest. This isn't my sort of game. Is there like one here? Oh, yeah, good. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's scrap. Okay, there's like a ghost somewhere here. Ah, I hate doing these dumb missions. Aries is not a fan, not one bit. Where is the ghost? 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 Oh, scrap. Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? Aries hates ghost. Aries hates ghost. There is a ghost. There is a ghost. Where is the ghost? 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 There is a ghost. There is a ghost. Okay, there's one more paper somewhere around here. Where is the ghost? 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 Somewhere's a ghost. Somewhere's a ghost. Angry is the ghost. Angry is the ghost. Angry is the ghost. Where is the ghost? 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 Aries does not know where the ghost. Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? Somewhere's the ghost. Somewhere's the ghost. Oh, I got it. Oh, Aries died. Where's the map? Where is Aries? Okay, well. Time to get back in the pit. Where's my map? Let's go back to here. Where is the ghost? 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 Oops. Is he still here? I just want my ooh, scraps. Is there scraps around here? Maybe if he's still in here, I can look for it. At least we finished that final mission. It was very scary. Aaron doesn't like that. Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? Where is the ghost? At least that mission is done now. Oh, how do I get to her? She's 98 meters that way. Oops. Okay, well, all the blood's gone and done. Ah, okay, we finished that mission. There we go, Sasha. Give me.
Thanks for bringing me those. Here are some scraps.
Okay, at least we can get an upgrade hopefully on this car. Where is the car? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I remember it. It wasn't too bad. Where is it? Right click. 48 scraps. No, we need 4 more. I reckon there's some in the ghost pit now that they're all dead. We should run around the ghost pit with all the blood and see if that the ghost is gone so we can deal with that. Okay. Ah, Aries really hates dealing with the ghosts. I'm scared. I'm kind of glad that's done now. Oh my god. Okay. I think there should be 4 scraps somewhere in like... Surely. There's probably scraps around here. I'm sure there'll be 3 scraps somewhere in here. Like, we just have to look around. Maybe the ghost is back, but... I'm sure there's ghost scraps. Come on, scraps. I really need scraps. Come on. Come on, come on, get the radio. It's something like, it's Friday night, it's something something. But it's not Friday. It's just me looking for stupid yellow things. I just thought that there'd be enough, like, floating around here. Like, we are in the middle of the woods. I kind of hoped that there'd be some yellow loot. Okay, there's no yellow loot. I was mistaken. Any loot here? I think the best bet is us finding a loot box, maybe. And just finishing 4, and then we can upgrade our train to the max. And then not have to deal with her. Because I'm not seeing any loot boxes. Okay, we'll just go back. We'll just go look for a loot box. We need 4 more anyways to upgrade our train. And we'll just go from there. Well, we did all the missions now. At least our train's even stronger than before. We can take some more hits. They said that you need 30 scrap. But there's no more scrap. We've like taken all the scrap. Okay, we're looking out for a loot box, guys. You see a yellow box, scream to Aries. Right? Return to sender. I say when there's a ghost force a few minutes later. Oh my god. I don't like ghost. I'm changed back to controller just for like... for running, because I think it's easier to run on controller, but it's easier to aim. Where it's like... Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out for... Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I need to go really switch back to the plane. Oh my god, why is my train not moving? Holy damn, go forward. Oh my god, why aren't you moving, train? Please. I need to go upgrade the health. Okay. Charles, I'm not ready yet. I was just trying to go look for scraps and now you ruined my plan. Okay, well, there's a way to get headshots. And you can get, but it's not giving me them anymore. How do you get the headshot? You get the headshot bonus if you can shoot him in the face, and it gives you extra scraps that way, but I don't think to be aiming very well. Oh well, we're just getting to go. I was looking at scraps, bro. Don't mind me. Get away, please. Get out of me, house. I mean, he's not too scary when he's like in normal mode at least. He's more scary as like, there we go, he ran away. Now let me just look for my loot boxes in peace. Keep firing, trying to bomb, it'll do a headshot. Yeah, I should have done that when he came back. I was just scared because I didn't want him to like kill me when I have so much loot on my hands. Because you lose all your cool loot. Oh, he was so close to the bridge. He can't get past the bridge. Okay. Somewhere around here, there might be some new places that I can go find loot boxes. Oh, next to the map here, there's a loot box. Like, I think this way is a loot box. I need loot box. I need loot. There's loot boxes along the road. Somewhere here. Loot box. It's so hard finding scraps. They do regenerate in the loot box after a while, but you have to wait. And then if you keep using them up because you keep getting beaten by Charles, it doesn't help anybody. There's a loot box somewhere here, I think, from memory. Right in front of the, what's it called? The cult place. Here, there's a loot box. Yeah, somewhere here there's a loot box. Oh, keep going. Oh, I thought it was that way. I remember a loot box somewhere here. Huh. Maybe it's all gone. There was a yellow box here somewhere. I remember. It was near the, maybe I opened it already. Okay, nope, clearly not. I remember there was a loot box somewhere there. Or maybe it's back that way? I just gotta go, I don't remember. Okay. There's a loot box somewhere. If you see a yellow box in the horizon, let me know. Clearly the Choo Choo Charles ain't giving us the extra bonuses anymore, so that kind of stinks. I'm now some scraps down from what I would previously had. I was gonna only need 5 scraps. Now I don't have enough scraps. Okay. We need like 5 more scraps to upgrade to the max. So, wait, we need 28 scraps to upgrade to the max. 10? Okay, well, we'll do the bomb for the headshot. Next time Choo Choo Charles comes, while I'm looking for loot, we'll try do a switch and practice. But I am so scared to do that, because I'm like, Okay, where's a yellow box when I need it? I know there's a yellow box here somewhere. Where is it? Yellow box. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting ready. Get ready for the battle. Oops. Okay, when he comes through, we'll just punch him with this to get him if he's close by, and then we'll just go switch into other things. Where is he? Oh, he's far away now. Does he hear me? Where is he? We'll practice in the meanwhile. Escape. Get the bomb. Get the thing. Do a headshot. How do we know where it aims though? Is it where it points in the little top? Because there's like a bit of a buffer. And then go. Okay, that's how you do the headshot. Then you do flames. Okay, we can try and learn how to use the bomb better. I just gotta pick up the right one. And then we go flames. And then we go bomb. And just try and aim at his body. And then we do flames again. Okay. Do we see any yellow boxes anywhere? Charles headed to north or west. I see. It doesn't matter. Oh, train goes everywhere. But I just need a loot box, literally. Where's my loot boxes? Oh, don't fall off. You try to look for things to go to. Loot box. I'm just trying to look for a loot box. You can see them sometimes on the ground. Oh my god. Okay, let's get ready. Let's go hit him close first. And then when he comes, then we'll just have to go learn how to switch out really quickly and hit him with like the big bomb thing. Where is he? Okay. Let's try practice with the bomb. I don't feel very confident with it though, because I don't want to take huge damage and then be like, oh, I lost my scraps. Oh, he's right over there, okay. Oh wait, I didn't hit the escape button quickly. Wait, let me just get him first. Escape. Let me get the big bomb. Oh, is this hitting it? Range isn't very good on that. Okay, bomb. And then switch that. I think I've been hit so many times with that though, I don't know if it was worth it. Oh, that was quick. But I took so much damage though that it just used up all my scrap. Bomb will do a headshot. Charles needs... Okay. I did do headshot. Oh, I missed so badly. That's why. I just need scrap. What's the best way to get scrap in this game when there's just no scrap? Do I just run around and try to look for it in the wilderness? I know Charles gives you a scrap for... Maybe I'll try go different ways. Maybe there's no scrap this way, but scrap the other way. Let me change the train. Okay. But I need these scraps to upgrade, but I'm losing more scraps than gaining them by fighting Charles. That's the problem. So I don't know the best way to get scraps. Maybe someone can read it for me online. What's the best way to get scraps when you completed all your missions and you just keep dying? Because there's loot boxes around the map. Somewhere. But, oh, there's a loot box. Exactly, like there. And now we can go steal the scraps from it. That's what a loot box looks like. Okay, we got some... Where's the other loot box locations? Well, that's one loot box. I mean, what's that now? 19. Oh, we're back where we started. Okay. Someone can do me epic favor and just like find me the loot box locations on the map because I genuinely don't know where they are. Where are the loot box locations? They are yellow and they are very easy to see. If you see them in the distance, you pick them up. There's two, but I don't know where the other one is. Where is loot box? Looking for loot box? It's like a bright yellow color if you see them. It's just like spawning in the distance. If I can find one more, I'm pretty sure... What's down that way? Does that have stuff there? I'm just looking for anything that looks marginally like a loot box. Because at this point I'm like, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, what's that? Yeah, what's that there? Is that a bunch of scrap or a bunch of raw? Aries wants to have a look. There, 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 here, there. What is that? Okay, let me go switch the controller to run out because I'm better with the controls there. Nope, it's just normal shiny stuff. Boo. Looking for loot boxes. Come on, loot boxes, where are you? I'm losing more by fighting Charles than getting... I can't aim for the life of me. Okay. Oops. My chat's getting covered. Let me fix that. There we go. No, but this is like, this is very grindy. It's like how to find loot box when it just nothing. Where are the yellow crates in the Choo Choo Charles? I'll just keep going in a circle and collecting all of them. Do I see any here? I'll just change the direction of the arrows. I think that's the better way to do so. And see if I can find it the other way. I've been going in circles. Let's see the map. Okay, we'll go the other way instead of the way we've been going usually. There's arrows coming up here, right? I'm pretty sure there's like... I'm pretty sure there's a loot box on the other way these arrows are going. So I'll just switch them and then go the other way. Yeah. Need loot boxes. I think they're on the other direction. Pretty sure they're on the other direction. Choo Choo! Welcome Karina, welcome to the chat. We're trying to go play Choo Choo Charles. We're on the final mission, but I can't for the life of me defeat the final boss. So we're looking for loot boxes. Is that a loot? That's just yellow. Loot boxes are like yellow squares. If you see any, let me know, because I'm trying to like collect them on. Because I'm losing more by fighting Charles than getting scraps. I guess that's it. Maybe just don't get hit. I need scraps. Scraps, I say. I think there's also yellow boxes. Like I remember looking backwards and being, oh, there's yellow boxes there too. Yellow boxes, where are you? Or maybe there's scraps down there. That looks like a place for scraps. Have I properly looked around this area? Okay, I'm gonna have a quick squiz in case I didn't look here properly last time. Oh, well, the train's here, so I'll vibe with him. Oh, well, I'm just gonna hide here with the guy while the train's outside. Do you know where there's any scraps here, bro? He's clearly thinking. What is it? Main hide station? That's what I was thinking. Maybe there's some scraps in there, but I don't want to be running around outside if there's like... Wait, the main hide station? Oh, you mean where I came from? There's scraps around there? Maybe I should check there, you're right. If I come out to the crate locations, you can probably just see them on the minimap if you zoom in. Wait, really? How do I zoom in on the minimap? Minimap? Wait. Map? How do I zoom in again? Oh, zoom. Here we go. Okay. How do I... Okay. Crates. Oh, there's one over here. We've got one right over there. So we've got one here. And one here. Okay, there's two along this way. Yeah, 1, 2. That's where all the crates are at. And then we've got enough. Wait, is there another one up here? Is that another crate there? Or is that not a crate? No, that's not a crate. I thought it was a crate. Oh, you're a genius. 1. Okay, let's go track them. 2. Are there any more crates up here? There's no crates along here. They're all along the bottom line. Any crates along here? I didn't even know you could zoom this close to see them. Okay, well, they're clearly all along this way. Any crates? Literally any crates from above that I can walk to? Huh. Okay, well, all the crates are along this way. That's nice to know. I'll put a little marker where that crate is. Yeah. Oh, and there's one even closer on the bridge. Well, is Choo Choo Charles gone? Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay, let's go get the... Let's finish this. There's one there. Did I already go into that? Yeah, crate. Sweet. Oh, yeah. That's 4, and then we'll just go to the other crate, and then we've got enough to upgrade our final upgrade. Yeah, that's better. Let's go! I hope Choo Choo Charles doesn't come for like the final one. I just need what? I need like 1 more scrap. I mean, 7 more scrap? Something like that. Crate locations, I need you. Okay, crate. Oh, sweet. Okay, do we have enough for the upgrade? Yeah! Okay, now we should be ready for the final battle. We'll just go collect a few more crates. And I think we should be good. There's no way we can lose now, right guys? Why is DJ colored in this cottage? What do you mean? Okay, now that we have the crates, oops, let's just check the map and see where all the other, oh wait, stop. I haven't been in that shed before. Maybe there's like extra stuff in there. There's like a shed there. I've never been in that shed. Maybe there's, if there's stuff I see that I haven't explored, I'll just check in case there's extra bits and bobs in there. I saw a shed and I was like, I've never been to that shed before. Yeah, this shed. Or have I been there before? Yeah. I was like, maybe there's stuff in there that I didn't explore. Did I go in here before? I can't remember. Oh, no, I haven't. I thought so. I just thought if I haven't discovered, there's probably a scrap sitting in there. I'm Baker's Compy chooses right now. Have I been to that other one as well? We're just gonna explore all those sheds over there because I suspect there could be scrap in there and Aries is really not in a position to be picky right now. Scrap! Scrap? No, I haven't been in here. This is where all the good stuff is. Maybe there's something outside? Nope. Okay. That's all the scrap I'm getting there. Okay, we're just gonna collect, it said 20 scrap for the final battle. That's how, or 30. If you want to be really safe, you upgrade all your stats, you get 30. It's like going to be impossible to fail it. Knowing me, I'll still find a way to fail it, but still. They said combination of either bob and fire or rocket launch and fire is going to be the best way going forward. We'll just check on the map and see if there's any, what's it called, crates along the way. Are there any crates this way? Oh, there is a crate that way. If I go this way, can I go backwards on the other way? Let's see. And then I'll just go to the other crate. Oh, this is genius. And then I'll just go this way. And just hope Choo Choo Charles doesn't see me. Yeah. And then I go backwards here. And then there's like a good old crate somewhere around here. Where's the crate? I saw a crate somewhere. Oh, it doesn't go backwards the other way. I literally have to travel the other way. Okay, boo. I'm sure there's another crate along the way. Man, we're on the final battle. I'm sure there's a way to do this. Okay, crate. Are there any crates along here? No, I don't think so. Not that route. There's no crates that way. Are there any crates going forward? Crate. If I go left, is there any crates? No crates. Okay, if I go right, are there any crates? Oh, well, too late now. Let's have a look. Any crates along this way? It's just for the best track with the crates. No crates. Okay, so it seems they're all back down that way. Oh my god. Okay. No. I mean, we're getting more scraps. Go check train wagon. Train wagon? Is that like the beginning place, like here? You're like your starter place? Train wagon. Train wagon. I'm assuming train wagon is the beginners. Like it's like here. That's the beginning place. Where you start. I'll check that way then. Maybe there's some stuff near there. I'll go faster and just turn left here. Go backwards. Oh, was it already turning right? Oh, I wanted to go left. Yeah. That's gonna be the fastest place to get to the house. And then I'll check there if there's any stuff there. We need like at least 15 scraps. 30 if we want to be super safe so that we'll survive the battle. This game. It's just like the last bit's so grindy. More so because I'm incompetent, but we'll get there eventually. No loot boxes. Okay, you're saying that there's stuff around here? I'll check. Maybe I missed out last time. That's the main base, right? I'll check around there. In case I missed something important. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, this is what you're talking about, right? The main base? Do 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 do. We're gonna go defeat the Charles. We got our train the max. If I can't defeat the train, well, I just really suck at this game. Okay, so you said to look near here, right? And see if there's any stuff around here? Yeah, the fair. I didn't have a look previously. Is there anything around here? Did I check previously? Okay, let's have a look. I did not have a look previously, but you're right. Maybe there's something around here. Not so far. We've got a fridge with stuff in there. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any scrap around here. Unfortunately for us. Oh, nope, that's just yellow explosives. Nope, that's a nope from me. Unfortunately, no new... could it be outside in the paddock, mate? No, we had a look there though. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a squiz. I think we already went to this shed and there was nothing there. From memory, that's all. No, nothing. Main train station, is that what you meant? Oh god. Gonna just hide here. Is he gone? I got too many scraps to be taken. This is just the grinding level. Aries grinds. Is the train going? Ah, main hide station. What do you mean main hide station? This is the main hide station? Oh, wait, show me on the map. Where is this supposed main hide station? This one? I will gladly... What is defined as the main hide station? I went here, there was some stuff here that wasn't. I had a look. There was the tower run, we took all the stuff from there. I mean, while Choo Choo Charles is thinking about his life choices. No, the hiding spot. The hiding spot? The hiding spot? Which hiding spot? For the main hide station. I have the questions. Which one? The hiding spot? I am in the hiding spot of this train station. Unless I might be mistaken. That I thought this was the main train. This is where we started the game, right? And then we can hit here, and then you can... Charles can actually fit inside the building, so you don't want to exactly be there. Feel free to let me know. There's another crate. I will gladly take it. Let me have a quick look for crates. Oops. Any crates up here? We'll go plan our route before we run outside and defeat Charles. I just need... Oh, crate. Crate? Where was that? So we have to just go left at the next left. Okay, well I don't hear the train, so we'll just we'll just jump in. Let's go. To the left, to the left. If the train comes, it'll be annoying. I'm just trying to collect stuff. Okay. So we want to go left here and then we'll see a crate. Just trying to collect crates. Crate. There's a crate up. Where was it? Here. Okay. We'll go mark that on the spot. I don't think there's any other crates. Oh my god, he's back. Okay, let's get ready. Where are ya? And we'll practice switching to the big rocket launcher. And then... Oh my god. Where are ya? As much as I hate to admit it, we gotta go practice using our artillery. Because I'm absolute poopy. Okay. Oh, maybe... No, he's too close. Let me just get some more distance on him. Okay, let's go get the rocket launcher. Then we're just gonna get that. Wait, give me distance. Rocket launcher. Get that thing. Yep, cool. Go get the rocket launcher. Cool, go get that. Cool, get the rocket launcher. Cool, get this. Okay, let me just let him get some distance first. Cool, get the rocket launcher. There we go! Whoops. Did take some damage there though. Wasn't very good at that. Oh, is my crate somewhere here? Where's my crate? Map? Did I miss it? No, my crate's the other way. Go backwards, train. We're gonna go get my crate. It's on the other side. It's alright, he's already been gone. No, my crate. I mean, are there any crates this way? I don't think so. I think oh, they must be randomly spawning. Maybe that's how they work. And then you just gotta go find them that way. Oh well, this is a very dumb way to go about it, but I need my crate. I need to go get more scraps so I can defeat the final boss. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. And then there's a crate up that way. Let me see if there's any more crates this way. Is there any crates this way? While we go backwards, let's just have a quick squiz. Crate. Spawning crates. Where are we? Still going backwards. Map. Okay, we're nearly at the place where we're supposed to go. Oh, how's it going? Badly risky, honestly. I need to just get 20 of these stupid boxes. These loot, it feels like loot box grinding, but it's okay. I really wanted to defeat the boss. I think we're getting better as well as like in general battling Choo Choo Charles. It's just annoying because he uses up my good stuff, unfortunately. So let me go here. I'll get my crate. My beloved crate. The more scraps we get, the better we going. Okay. They said if you want to cheese it, you really should have 30 scraps. And I'm like, this is going to take a while of grinding, considering how horribly bad I'm at this. But they said it's a combination of healing, using the fire and the rocket launcher and not missing. And that's like, ah, nice to know. Because he teleports, which is annoying when he's in the final boss battle. Oh, is he come back already? But they say that you want to flame him. And then, yeah, you basically want to make sure that you flame him first. And then... Is he coming? Go back in the train. Go. Okay. 7 scraps. We have 13 more to go to make it at least doable in the dance battle, the train battle that is upon us, right? Where's these other loot boxes? Where are you? I need like a few more of users, right? Are there any here? Let me just do a quick like train check and find if there's any of these little crates. Oh, there's one. Where are we? We're going the right direction. Sweet. Oops. Yeah, this one all the way there. Okay, now that we're looking for boxes and actually know how to play this game properly, we just need a few more and then we finally can defeat this stupid boss. Knowing me, I'm going to collect all these and still goof it up. Okay, while the train's thinking that way... Oh, we went the wrong way. Aries has a smooth brain movement. Go backwards. We're gonna have to go the other way. Very stupid, but that's the best way to get to the next place. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no loot boxes this way. I have to go the other way. Okay. Very stupid, very impractical. Aries agrees. Oh, continue. How are we in going on that stupid fork? Ho, ho, ho. Come on, train battle. Once we grind this silly thing, right? It'll be all worth it for the final boss. We need 20. 20 of these silly Billy scraps, right? And then we will be good. If we want to cheese it, go 30 for good measure. A lot of people are saying, get your max stats to that, get to 30, you should be able to cheese it. Even if you just use one gun, if you're really poop at it. And I'm like, okay, that seems fair. Oh, did I forget to do one mission? Is there a guy here? Oh no, that's just a house. Okay, well that's milling beautifully. Let's just check if there's any more cartons along these ways. Carton? Nope. No carton. Any cartons here? No cartons. Any cartons here? I do not see any cartons. They spawn naturally in the wild. Okay, train still going. Any cartons near here? It's probably all back at the earlier place. Oh well, we'll just be patient and wait for cartons. There's a loot box coming up the road. There's a loot box coming up the road. There's a loot box coming up the road. Where is the loot box up the road? Come on, loot box. Where is your stuff? Loot box, loot box, loot box, loot. Oh, and hydrate. Thank you, I'll hydrate too. Come on, Choo Choo Charles final battle. There we go. Loot box has been found. Getting all the money. Pop open. Is that it? Not a lot of loot. Keep looking for the loot boxes. Okay, back to the map. Has this been what the game has become? It's just loot box hunting? Okay. Left or right? Are there any loot boxes down here? Nope. Any here? Oh, there's one here. Okay, are there any more up here? They all respawn once you take one. So how do we get down that way? If it's down that way, how do we... What's the best way to get there? Like left? No, we need to go like up and down. These loot boxes stink. Okay, there's one there. Is there another one up? Anywhere near the top? I don't believe so. Ah, well that's not the right. Is there another loot box maybe down here then that I can have a look at? Loot box. Oh, maybe it's best just to go up that way. Okay, train, go backwards. Assuming there's no, like, Choo Choo Charles, we should be okay. We'll just go up and pick up the loot box. That's the fastest way I can think of to, like, just getting enough stupid scrap to deal with this. We're nearly there, guys. As long as we don't get into battle with Choo Choo Charles, we should be fine. Hello, Night Owl. Welcome to stream. We're doing... Oh my god. Go forward. Go forward. Battle stations. We're gonna go flame him and then go for the rocket launcher. Where are you? Get your butt back here. Ares is ready for war. Press the battle stations. Where are ya? Yeah, crazy, 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 stupid train. Okay, wait, let me just go into like, think a bit. Okay, then we go switch to the rocket launcher. Then we switch to the flames. Thinks a bit. Grab the rocket launcher. Take this. Switch to the flames. Think carefully about your actions, Choo Choo Charles. Rocket launcher. Think carefully about your actions, Choo Choo Charles. The rocket launcher. Think carefully about your actions, Choo Choo Charles. Oh. Oh, well that worked out for Aries. Did we get money? 19 scraps! We should get 30 for good measure. We're getting good at this. I'm finally getting my mojo up on how to actually get the... Okay, let's go look for a loot box. Where is the oh, there's a loot box. Okay, we gotta go left on the train. Okay, I think we're nearly ready for the final. Get 40 scrap. Keep firing. Get 40 scrap. Okay, we'll get 40 scrap so that we'll absolutely cheese the boss battle. I'm starting to get the hang of it though, guys. I think it's also because my train's not so poo. We like upgraded his armor to the max, so we should be able to cheese it. Like, I am so tired of like losing to him that I'm like, Aries is ready for war. When we punching this thing, I'm going to go in like level 100 at him. There is no friendship anymore, Choo Choo Charles. Your life ends now. Okay, loot box. Get back here. We get 40 life points. That would be cheesing it pretty hard, I think, at that point. Okay. Let's go get that. Thank you. If we get 40 of these, there's no way we can lose against Choo Choo Charles now. Oh, continue. And I'm just gonna say that you have to play this game on PC and not Xbox controller because the controls for firing is so much more easier on this than whatever crazy controller was on right before. Okay, there's no loot boxes there. Are there any loot? So we have to definitely go right for a loot box. Are there any loot boxes here? Yeah. Okay, we gotta go finish the final battle. Surely. We just do it in one swing. Are there any loot boxes? I think the loot box is the only one we saw last time. There's like no easy loot box. Go like a silly way. Okay, while my train's thinking, I think there was a loot box this way, right? Oh, he disappeared. It was like here. There it is. So we just have to go that way. We can find a loot box that way. Oops. I mean, we can keep an eye for loot boxes, but we'll just go that way, collect loot boxes from that way. Let me just check the map. Oh, we're going the long way for loot boxes. Okay, well, there's definitely no loot boxes this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already went this way. Just check in advance. So you want to be clicking right? Don't think there's any loot boxes up this way. Loot box, loot box, loot box, loot box. Looking for loot boxes. I reckon they always spawn on the bottom end, normally. Okay, well, we'll just casually take a little cute chain ride all the way to the top and around. There's no loot, yeah, there's definitely no loot boxes around here. There's no loot boxes. My sadness. Okay, I reckon, yeah, we get to 30 scraps, that's gonna be pretty solid in my opinion. Right? I play on Xbox. Really? I feel this game is really cursed on like not Xbox, but I mean, have you played this specifically? I think the aiming is hard because if you have your mouse, you've got more precision. If you have to swing with the toggles, it's just hard because you click the wrong gun, and especially in this game, you want precision on what gun you pick. And I think I'm gonna go between the fire and the projectile. That's my. I think Bob is just too. It's not my style. I need to do more bigger damage. Where is it? We gotta go up. Do I hear the train going off? Is Choo Choo Charles coming? I'm kind of not ready for this. Do I hear him in the background? I think I hear him. Do you hear him? I hear him. I'm getting out of here. Battle stations. I don't know, I heard a train, I swear. I didn't want to jump out and change it. And then he came. That'd be very bad. I'm nearly done, okay? I mean, I guess we get some more training to go fight him in the meanwhile. Ah, now I'm going the wrong direction. Are there any loot boxes at least along this way? No more loot boxes. They must be all on the upper side. Okay, let's just check down here if there's any loot boxes. Have any new ones respawned? Loot boxes, loot boxes. Where is the loot boxes? No loot boxes there. No loot boxes here. Maybe they spawn after each time Choo Choo Charles comes in. To make it more fun for Aries. I don't know, I got spooked. I don't want to be jumping out of trains if he's just around the corner. Then he'll eat me and I'll lose my scraps. My precious scraps that has taken absolutely forever to get. I mean, I guess we'll just say hi through here. Okay. He'll come soon. And then we'll get some scraps hopefully by giving him a few headshots, just for good measure. And then I can finally finish off the mission. If there are any crates around here, it'd be very nice. We'll just do a final check. Just see any crates. We didn't check up this way, did we? Crates, 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 crates. What a waste. Where are the crates? Crates, 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 crates. I think it's just only that one. It's the fastest way going up is left. Okay, I got spooked. Could have got the crate, decided not to. Could there be crates around here? Potentially. Checking the map. We want to be going left. Left? Yep, it's left. Okay, so just swing left here. Swing left, left. Go. I think we gotta go all the way around and then down this way to get to that stupid one over there. There's definitely no other boxes anywhere around here, is there? Oh, what a pain in the backside. No, why don't you put it in an easier place for it? Oh my god, it's coming. Let's go, baby. Fight, 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 fight. Let's go. Come at me, bro. Okay, forget that. I gotta shoot him. Oh my god, missed. You think carefully about your actions first. Okay. Oh, he ain't eating me. Okay. Think carefully about your actions, boy. You think carefully about your actions. You think carefully about your actions. Oh, he went that way. Oh, why is he going this way? What the? You're in front of me now. Well, it's still kind of go. Okay, he's going that way now. Okay, fine. He's going up into the mountain hills. Yeah, we got 29 scraps. We should get 40. I'm just hoarding all the scraps now. After him. Okay, after them. Okay, I think we're ready for the final boss battle. I think we just need like one more scrap. I think as well my aim has just gotten better. Believe it or not, as much as I am not very good at this game, we've gotten enough. Nah, we should be able to like stop him now. You're not ready? You really don't think I'm ready? Okay, we'll get like 30. We'll get one more. We'll get from this the secret loot box, and then we'll be good to go. Right? You're not ready. If you ran out of scrap, yeah. That's what's happened previously in the previous battles. The amount of time I've run out of scrap and been like, oh, this is a little awkward, isn't it? No, the plan would be just to kind of like collect so much scrap that I can't die. even if I idiot it. Because I panic a little bit when I get nervous. So if I get like 50 scrap, it's like areas you can't die. You literally can't stuff this up. If you do it, you're like a bit stupid. Oh my god. This is a little overkill, isn't it? Okay, we gotta go stop here. Okay, let's go jump out. And I'm gonna go turn this in the right direction so we can go get our beloved scrap that we need. And then we should be good to go. Beep. Because there's one loot box like here. I don't see any other loot box. Unless more spawn when Charles dies. That's my other theory. More sometimes spawn when Charles dies. But I don't see any right now. So just swing across the top. Don't see any loot. Oh, there's a loot box. A secret loot box. And then I can get the other one. And then we should have so much loot that we should be like absolutely fine. That's the final egg mission. So we should be pretty good to go. We would have so much scrap. Then yeah, 40 scrap and 29 scrap. Everything's pretty good now. The 40 scrap, 100% gonna cheese it. I think also I'm getting pretty good. Switch, spray, grab this, grab it. Fire, get the thing. I don't think even look if it hits, just like blast it and then swap it and then just pew it and then blast it and then just, oh, don't do that though. And then do that and then just get out and then just go get this and then get in and then escape and then go switch out and then go in and then go out and then get the thing and then heal up, quickly escape and then go back in and go Okay, oops. How are we going? We're nearly there. Nearly at our secret loot box. Yeah, a loot box always spawns after Charles dies. I think that's my plan now. Okay. I need to stop soon to get my loot box. Loot box, loot box, loot box, loot box. I need my loot box. I need my loot box. I need my loot box. Stop in my name because I need my loot box. Sweet! Give me that. Okay. We must be doing pretty good now. Okay, onwards. Oops. Okay, this official stayed 4 hours ago. Oh my god. Battle stations! Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna miss the other loot box, aren't I? Always start with the short range because you don't know where he comes. And then I think it's better than you can hit with the projectiles after when he slows. He's got a slowing mech, you can tell when he stutters. This is such a nerdy way to play a train game where you just shoot things. Activated shield up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, is he ready? Where is he? Maybe he got scared. Well, the shield is up now. It's just that I'm sad because I'm missing my loot box. My loot box is that way. Okay, let's just take my map quickly. No, my loot box. I went the wrong way. I mean, I guess I missed it. I'll just have to go around. Okay. Let me figure out where that loot box is. Hang tight. At least I'm at the main battle station if I need to be. There's probably another one in a not so awkward spot. Like, that track would have to be just the worst place to put. The loot box was here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's gone now. Where was it? Can't remember. I gotta put positions down. Oh well, there goes that loot box. I'm sure there's another one somewhere around here. Let me have a little thinky. If I hear the train again, I'll go back out. But right now, loot box it is. There's probably one somewhere along here again. They're all just hiding in the distance. Ares will collect them all. And when she does, she'll go defeat Choo Choo Charles. There's no more here. Okay. Well, I got spooked because I heard the train and now there's no loot. I'll go find that other one that I was supposed to get before. Where was it? It was here. There, that's the loot box I wanted. And I keep missing it. because it's in the way. Maybe there's like another one somewhere around here. They respawn after a while. After each train battle, you'll get new ones. You just have to be fast. Where is the next loot box? Loot box searching hurts. I thought there was a map with predestined places, but it seems they randomly spawn after each encounter. More loot box, please. Nothing up this way. Man, that's annoying. Oh, there's one. Did I miss it? That's an easier one. Where am I? Can I go backwards? Map. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I'll go backwards to there. If the train comes, I'll just go, but until then. Okay, I'll be here in case I need to go forwards, but there's literally one right over there. That's like closer than going in a full circle. I literally missed it on the way out. How could I? Okay. Well, I've got this here to go forward in case I hear it. But for the most part, I think we should be fine. Look, loot box. I missed it. Then we should do the final mission after this. 30's fine, right? Okay. We'll go already forward if we need to. I'll just watch it and just wait until we get closer to it. No other loot boxes. Man, if the train comes and I'm like so close to the loot box, I will do a little sad noise. Surely it'll be okay. There it is. We're getting closer to the loot box. Yo, loot box. Every day we get a little. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Wait, there's another one going backwards? Oh, they're just next to each other. Yeah. He's over here. They're literally right next to each other. I think we're, okay, final battle after this. Surely. That's enough now. I think we would be good to go. How much life do we have? 47, yeah, we're gonna cheese it, okay. I'm a little sad now. It's like our journey ends. Oh, do I hear him coming? Okay, let's get ready. Charles, you've become a great and lovely thing to kill, and now it's time that we end this battle by doing what is finally right. Dun 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 dun. So I think we just come here, and then just sneak up to the top. Okay. 40 for the Republic, exactly. 47 is like, we should be fine. That's a lot of loot boxes and a lot of everything. I also hear the train in the distance, so if he comes and I miss my stop to go run and do the final mission, I will be like, brr. Okay, we have perfected the art of punching. Are there any loot boxes on the way? We might as well have a look. Oh, there's one. Yeah, let's go do that. 50 scraps. I swear, we're gonna be fine when we heal. Just keep to the rocket launcher and this, and I think we'll have the distance. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, this should be it. This should be the final boss. I'm so done with this game. For the Republic! For victory! Okay, are we going left here in the distance? I don't want to do a big circle. Well, that makes more sense. You could find the boxes on the map. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. Okay, I believe we are going left, which is the correct way. Okay. And we have to look for the little loot box, jump out quickly, pick it up, and then go. 107, 82, 83. There we go. There we go. Loot box it is. Let's go to the final endgame mission. That is enough, surely. Any loot boxes along this way? Might as well while we're on the way. Let's have a look. Any crates? Any boxes? We take a left to our final destination and we should be good to go. Okay, I am so done with this. Let's go. Let's finish what we started. Choo Choo Charles, I've killed you so many times, at least on easy mode, that you should be fine for the harder mode. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My allied is ready. Okay, everybody, let's go defeat the final boss. We should cheese this, surely, Ares. If you manage to flub this up, it's probably because I panicked, to be honest. I know how this works. It's like... Okay, what is it going? Left or right? Oh, okay, it's going right. Let me just shimmy that to the right way. And then we just turn it left. I love my train. He's got little devil horns now. He's really angry. He's ready to fight. He's the color of Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, and we'll mark here as the way in. We just speed up in there, throw the thing down, and we should be good to go. And then hope Choo Choo Charles doesn't come out while I'm in the middle of this. Okay, you guys ready for a final battle? Makruva, Bennett, Raiden Shotgun, and Farina have joined your team. Are they supposedly the good ones? I'm ready. I am so ready. I'm so done with this game. Destiny awaits, and I'm going to seal Choo Choo Charles' future. Okay, is it here from memory? Oh my god, okay. Let's go do this. I'm done. I'm so done with this game. Please end everything. There is nothing. I liked how you could just shoot the cultists with the projectile guns though. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's go. Now I'm ready for this. Last time, Ares was a fool and did not know how to respect the train. Now Ares understands how to respect the train. Can I skip this? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Final battle. I am done, I am tired, and I am ready for the final battle. Punch it, punch it, punch it.
Step away.
Yeah.
Stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly.
I have
Lay
like 2
flat on
shots
the
as well,
ground.
because if Charles eats you,
You'll hurt
you
far too
lose
many
like
people
3, so I think I can do it with
follow through with whatever you're
53,
planning.
probably. Yum! Yum yum!
No! No! You fool!
You fool!
You doomed us all!
Don't worry, Ares understands what she did. She was stupid. Now he's become Big Spider. Wait, this happened? Yeah, because he become big and angry. He become Big Charles. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me cause I'm Batman. Oh, he ate it. I think you're gone, bro. Okay. Come on, Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, let's get serious. He's gonna come really close, and you're just gonna flame him. And then you get your projectile. We've played this so many times. I remember you from the days, every single day I remember you. And then you get the bigger one. Hurts. Flame. Oh my god, what are you doing? Teleporting? Oh my god, wait. You're going too fast, bro. Fast for me to switch. Oh my god. You seem pretty angry. His teleporting gets worse. Flame. Okay. Quickly, heal. Okay. Take him down. Take him down, boys. Take him down, boys. Okay, get the other gun. Get him, boys! Quick. Get him! He's more angry! Quickly! Flame him! Flame paws first. Okay, quickly heal. Flame. Make him contemplate his life's choices. Hit him, boys. Okay. Flame him. Flame. Think about your life's choices, Charles. Because you ate a lot of men, and they don't appreciate it. On the other hand, Aries doesn't like you. You stink. You stink like train. Okay. You get out. You never come again. Think about your life choices. Think about your life choices. Think about your life's choices. Think about your life choices. Oh my god. Okay, quickly, upgrade, repair. Okay. Okay, think. Oh, get out of my house. Oh my god, did we do it? Reactivated heal up. Yes, I'm done with this. Eat your demise. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Oh, that was actually a lot easier. Now when you know how to play properly, you're just like, boom. And then now it's like, there we go, end of the game. Thank you everybody for watching me play Choo Choo Charles. We successfully defeated the really ugly train. His face is now bleeding cranberry juice. And I hope you enjoyed the cranberry juice display that we currently have here. I guess he's gone now, so that means that we can just leave this dumb island, which is a great idea. Aries appreciates leaving the island. Phantom's cheering. Yeah, we did it! I'm so done with this. I think upgrading everything and having 50 points is like, you can't lose. And we figured out how to do the combo between flaming him and using the projectile. Oh, what's this? What? Is there another baby? Choo Choo Charles had a baby. Oh no, this Choo Choo Charles 2 isn't there. We thought it was done, but his baby's ready. Oh, you thought it was done. Nope, Choo Choo Charles 2 is coming out. He had an egg. Choo Choo Charles must be a girl then. That's why it has eggs. Oh no. There's more Choo Choo Charles babies? Oh, we're so in trouble. There's like lots of babies. Oh, we are royally in trouble. Why does there so many babies? Why did he care about the 3 eggs when there were more eggs of his babies? Oh my god. Okay, 1 was hard enough. I don't want more. Please. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Rest in peace. Aries. Aries' victory. I'm never touching trains again. Bad trains. Okay? Thank you so much for watching me pummel a train. I like to say a big thank you to everybody. I really enjoyed it, and we are going to go raid out because my poor brain is mush now, and I'm like, ugh, no more Choo Choo Charles. No more. Okay, let's see. Who can we annoy? How about we annoy... Why is everyone so big? Okay, how about we will annoy... I like Puana last time, was really funny. We can just annoy Puana again. Yes, let's annoy Puana. Puana was funny. I like Puana. Okay, everybody, all the best. I hope you have an amazing day. I just like to say thank you so much for coming around, enjoying me punch a train. I don't know if there's train violence and what to think about that, but we are now raiding into Puana. Last time I came in, she was like a artist, I think. That kind of does a lot of really cool art. So I hope that, I'm gonna spell this right. A-H-A-N-N-A-C-H. Maybe I should just copy paste it. Wait, last time I sent you guys to the wrong place because I can't spell. It's a very long name. P-A-W-H-A-H-A-N-N-A_C. Okay, we're gonna rate this person. You guys are amazing. I love you guys in the community. Please have a great day. I hope you also enjoyed seeing, if you didn't see it, that's okay. I'll put up a post on Twitter, but the Aries plush is a thing now. So the photos have gone up. It looks really great. I give it a thumbs up. Thank you so much for chilling and enjoying the stream and being there for the train finally getting punched, because I am so done with this. We're gonna go right into Porna. She last time was doing some really cool clay art, and she's really sweet and really funny. So, but there's two of them, so I think maybe there's a sister thing going on. But you have a great one. Let me just double check that we're rating the right person before it ends up hilarious. Okay, we should be good. Have a good one. I guess the raid message could be like, you should make a train joke like Choo Choo. send the Aries the train emotes if you have them, or just send cool sunglasses. That's kind of it. But bye. You guys have a great one. You guys are honestly the best community in the world.